Welcome in, everyone. Farmer Cop here for episode 1 of Dawnridge, which is the American map on Farming Simulator 26. We are going to be doing a little bit of a playthrough series. Now, this is actually, I recorded 2.5 episodes already. However, the audio was so bad because of some simple mistake that I made that I just had to trash those. It was that bad. So we're restarting. I will say, if you want to pick up a copy of this game for the Switch, which I'm playing on the Switch right now, that'll be, a little card will pop up on your screen, so you guys can do that. But yeah, if you have the Switch too, you should get the Farming Simulator Signature Edition, not this version, so just be aware of that. But yeah, so we're still on the same day you start. This is just, I'm just going to go through what we've done today. So we bought no new equipment or anything like that. I'll let it save it. It saves, I feel like, way too much. Vehicles. We bought a second 3650. We bought another one of those. We also bought a Convertilin Exacta Geo Spread, and that's it. Which those, I'll show you those in a minute. We got 30 chickens. We already had like 6 to start, so I got rid of those ones and then got 30 new ones, so we're starting to produce some eggs. I haven't put any grain in there, that's just what they have. We have in storage currently, if I go to prices, we have 11,451 liters of goodness gracious, wheat, which we're waiting to sell because the best time to sell is going to be in, is it December? January. January is the best time to sell. So yeah, just be aware of that. Settings that we have, right now we're at 2 times sale for that. Yeah, most of the stuff is, yeah, there's just a few extra added things in there. Those are what we're going with there. Helper buy-on stuff is off. Yeah, so that's just what I got for my settings. Challenges, we're working through this sowing 5 hectares of wheat. We've sown our 3 fields, which let's go back out and show you. And this is just what you start off with the new farmer mode. You have 3 fields down here, 1, 3, and 5. The fields are expensive. This guy is, how much is this one? 157 to buy, but anyhow. So yeah, we have those 3. You do start out with this field. Field 1 has wheat in it. That's where we got the wheat that we have. And then I've just been basically knocking out a bunch of contracts. Is kind of all I've really been doing. So yeah. And I actually just recently finished one, which this one is completed, so we will collect on that. There we go. That's a good payout there. And then contracts, that's that field right there. Sure, we can take that one on. Let's go ahead and accept. I don't need the stuff for that one. And let's get out of here. Let's have this guy drive over to where that contract's at. Yeah, I've never played the mobile games really before. I've done like a couple of videos here and there, but nothing crazy. And if we go, actually, if we go into the menu, this will be easier. Go to AI workers. Oh, AI workers. Click this guy. If I can get on him. There we go. Let's do set destination because you can have him drive around. Oh crap! Gosh dang it! No, stop hitting that wrong button. I want to hit the other mouse button. Or the other, not mouse button, goodness gracious. Things are a disaster. I'm also very upset that I had to re-record this. I also have to re-record my beginner's guide. So there's just a lot of bad things that are happening. If we go like right, I don't know, like right there. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here now. You eventually will start going. Make sure he actually starts first. You may have an issue with the AI traffic. If I go turn them off real quick. There we go. We can turn those guys back on now. Alright, so he's doing that. This guy just finished up this contract up here, which is the cultivating one, which looks like I haven't cultivated it, which I don't understand that part of it. It's got a bunch of dead weeds on it, but whatever. Let's head down to our farm. Could be down this way. Or by that yellow building, I'm pretty sure. Anyhow, we'll get this guy back over to our farm. I do want to take a look at what the eggs look like that are spawning out there and stuff like that, so I'm kind of curious about that. But yeah, I've been just kind of trying to do some contract work and things like that. I think we'll complete that fertilizing contract and then we'll get ourselves to the next day. We really need to be doing more work on our own farm, to be honest. But yeah, we have wheat, so we can feed the chickens wheat as they need it. Yeah, here's our little humble abode farm here. Go ahead and park you right here. Alright, where are the chickens at? How are they looking? They are... Where are they at? There. Well, they're around the other side over here, that's right. Silo. Bale and pallet storage. Yeah, look at that. I don't think there's very many eggs in that one yet, but it's there. Okay. They're doing okay. Got pigs right there, which pigs are useless, so I don't really want to do pigs. I wish they would have put like sheep on the farm or something like that. You know, something useful, a decent one to have. But how far are you right now? Let's take a look at them. Okay, you're making some good progress there. But yeah, we'll get down there. We'll get this contract done, and then actually, let me show you too. I'll take a look. Yeah, that one's not like crazy good. I have to drive all the way over there, and I'd have to borrow the equipment anyways. So, yeah. But let me go to the store. I'm going to show you what we bought. So, what we bought. Bought another one of these. So, that was $45,000. We also bought the Geo spread, right? Where's that at? That's fertilizer spreaders. That guy right there. So, we bought that first, $26,000. Start off with $100,000. That's kind of where we're sitting right now, which, you know, we're slowly making our way back up in money. I would like to buy another field, but I don't know if we're going to be able to afford that or not. But yeah, in terms of the challenges, we'll get that automatically in 2 days, but this one I really want to finish if we can, because next to 30 grand would be nice. However, 2.61 acres is apparently all the land that we own, so what's 12.36? It's going to be 5 times, isn't it? 12.36 divided by 2.61. Got a calculator here. Yeah, so we'd have to basically do, it's 4.7, but yeah, we'd have to basically do all of the fields we currently own 5 times to get that reward, which is crazy. So I would like to make that easier if we can. There's AI work, or not, there is AI workers, as you saw, but there's also GPS, which is awesome. For fields. Alright, lock onto that. There we go. The lights come on automatically if you activate the equipment that you're using at night, which is sweet. Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to get this contract knocked out. And then you can also see how the money goes down. You know, the refill fertilizer and things like that. Nope, I did not want to do that. I hit the wrong button. That was not what I wanted to do. Hold X down now to get that. There we go, back to... Yeah, I guess that's not the... Yeah, that's the next full one, so we'll get that done next. And we'll come back and clean that up if we need to. I wish there was cruise control. I haven't figured out a way to turn that on or not. I don't know if there is actually cruise control or not. That part I just don't know. But, yeah, it's kind of fun. I mean, playing on the Switch is the first time I've ever really played extensively with something that requires a controller. I'm a PC gamer pretty much exclusively, so... Yeah, the game doesn't look half bad, though. I think it's fun. I've enjoyed playing it, that's for sure, even though I'm doing this a second time. If I really hated playing it, I think I would have not re-recorded it, to be honest. Oh, I did it again. I hit A, not X. Seriously, this is the first time I've been using the AI constantly. This is the first time I've had such a stinking issue with this. Reload it. Here we go. All right. This A is just the closest button. I hate that that's the detach button. Nope. There we go. I've used it so many other times that I've never had an issue. Then I go to re-record, even like recording. Like I've recorded it, but then obviously I didn't get to keep any of those files because they were terrible. But yeah, now re-recording, I'm having an absolute nightmare trying to get things to work the way I want them to. That's the way it works, though, I guess. All right, get ready to hit X, not anything else. There we go. Then we'll get that last row down there, and then we'll probably have to go back up and do a little bit of that partial row. Partial width row. It's not like it's a partial row for the field, but You guys know what I mean, I think. Hopefully. Maybe not. It definitely uses quite a bit of money to get the fertilizing done, but I guess it's technically, if you think about it, we're doing 2 fertilizer states, because in normal farming simulator there's 2, and this one there's only 1. So, I mean, technically, in a way, we are kind of doing 2 of them. We actually may not have to go hit that row. I think this will actually get us all the way up to 100%. It'll be close. It will be close. Yeah, I think we might have to go up there and do a little bit of touching up. Just barely. Oh, just barely. Alright. This fertilizer spreader, even with the weight on the front of this thing, is still too heavy for it. Here we go. Excellent. And we will collect. Okay. Let's just get over to our farm here. Should be able to fast forward through the night. Okay. Let's wake up at, we could do 10 o'clock. Might as well. I'm assuming you can't get out of this. But once you're in this, you're in it. So be careful. Once you sleep, you sleep. This beautiful new day on the farm. What do we got for contracts? Of course, got to check that. No contracts? Get the heck out of here. How are chickens doing? They're out of food for sure. Okay. Let's get them fed then. Let's use you since you're right here. Just drop this off over next to our cedar. Go pick up our trailer. Nope, didn't want to open that up. That's me pressing too hard down on the joystick. That I did plenty while I was recording before. That I did all the time. Okay, there we go. Get a little bit of wheat here. Yep. Yeah, might as well just fill it up. Why not? 8,000 liters would be more than enough. Oh, I gotta weed our wheat, too. Gotta get rid of the weeds. Gotta look at sprayers. Sprayers are pricey, though. Here's to see how much it's gonna take. Oh, that took a lot. Okay. So it'll hold a lot. That's awesome. That's good. Yeah, 8,000 liters. Okay, perfect. So they should be good for a while now. And then hopefully they'll continue to make some more eggs for us. So that pallet's got 85 liters. We'll wait until they get a little bit more stuff going on. But yeah, they should be good now for a while. Yeah, weeding, and I don't know. We should actually read in the menu real quick what the effect is that has on it. Not this menu, there we go. Okay. Yield boost. Yeah. What about harvesting? Here we go. You increase the yield of your harvest by fertilizing your fields after sowing. Spread fertilizer to get max fertilization. Okay, it doesn't tell us how much. Removing weeds. With a sprayer, you need to treat weeds of all growth stages. However, it does not fully remove the weeds, but instead reduces the influence of the weed to the crops. But there's no other weeders, which that's funny that that's the way that they phrase that in there, because there's no other weeders in here. You have... Yeah, like that's... You know, like there's not any other. These are the options, which 79,000, we can't afford it anyway, so I guess we're not going to worry about weeds, at least for now. So there's that. But yeah, there's nothing else in here to get rid of weeds. Goes over to vehicles. Okay, well, that's any contracts that have come up? Spraying, that's right next to the store. I would do that one. $400. Yeah, I'll do it just because I can show you guys how the spraying works. We haven't seen that yet. What I hate about the sprayers is you don't unfold them and then turn them on. You turn them on and unfold them at the same time. So as soon as they're unfolded, which they unfold rapidly, but I just don't like it. It drives me absolutely crazy. Get GPS. Should just be this field right here. And we're making how much off of this? Save the game faster. 1184 minus 400. So that's what? 784. So 890 in there right now. We better have most of that left. Alright, there we go. See? I hit B to turn it on. And then all of a sudden it's... There it is, it's going. And, of course, it's absolutely killing your money. So we need to make sure we have most of that 800 left to actually make any profit here. In general, I found you do make enough profit. I don't want to say to make it worth it, but to survive, at least. We can loop here at the end. Come on, get me there. Yeah, we should be there. This row. And even after the contract's done, it'll still charge you for using spray if you don't turn it off right away. So, there we go. All right. 69,530. All right, yeah, we did okay on that. The contracts, let's go ahead and collect that. So, okay, there we go. No contracts available. Let's go in here to settings. Let's bump this up to like 90 times for a bit. Just I want to see if any other contracts are going to pop up. Spraying. Where's that one? Oh, it's right there. Where's that fertilizing one? That one's pretty close to the farm. We could collect that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Let's head back up towards... Yeah, that's just the one. That's actually this field right back here, isn't it? I think it is. Yep, it's that one. I didn't know I could zoom in and out on the map. That's kind of nice. I'm learning the controls here, people. Ooh, $11,000 sewing contract. Yes, please. Let's go back up to... Nope. Settings. Yeah, let's do 5. Well, what is that contract for? Canola. Gosh, dang it. I would say that'd be so nice if that was wheat. Oh. Alright, let's get this contract done. Because we only have one contract at a time, which is honestly kind of a bummer. I wish you could do more than one. Yeah, that sewing one will be a good one to definitely do for sure. That pays out really nicely. Really the only way to make good money in this game I've kind of figured out. But we're trying to get things done, do things and what have you and whatnot. There we go. We only have to do 3 easy rows here. It looks like we're getting about a third of the field done. As long as we're over 66% on this next one, or 67% is kind of our goal put into this row, and then we should be done after one more row. I don't know if we're going to quite hit that. Does not look like it. Okay. Yeah, there's a little partial row out here as well. So have to get some of that little edge bit there to finish out the contract. But yeah, it's not too hard to earn money. I mean, I've gotten to where we're at in the game with, what this would be, we're probably now at about an hour and a half of gameplay, which isn't bad. I mean, especially with what I purchased. There we go. Okay. Contracts. Let's go up to that one. That's collect. And the sewing one, we are going to have to borrow items because that's going to be way faster than having to plant that. Yep, there we go. Yeah, only $400 to borrow those items. That's no big deal. Park you just kind of out of the way. Right here will be fine. Okay. Yeah, big boy. Yeah, this will be much faster than doing it with our equipment, and for $400 less than what the contract would pay you. Well, this one also fertilizes while I do it. That's kind of nice to know that you can do that. Gotta go up this way. Let's go, and then we get to canola. Here we go. This is one where I hate they unfold and then, yeah, I hate that for turning them on and off. I hate the way that works. That's the only thing that really I hate about this game. Which, I mean, to be fair, if that's all I hate, that's not too bad, you know? Okay. Go. Okay. Should be getting going. See, when they're unfolded for the AI workers, they don't use any seed or fertilizer until they drop that baby down. That's not even at 1% yet. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. That is going to take a hot minute. I mean, it is a big field, to be fair. Okay. We're chilling, though. We're chilling. Doing our thing. I'll probably put a little break in here. We're going to get that sewing contract done, and then I'll bring you guys back in when that's done, and we'll see if we can't continue to work through September. All right. Contract has been completed. Yeah, save as you always do. Okay, let's go to contracts. Let's go ahead and collect that bad boy there. Yep, collect that. That $800 to lease that equipment, that's not worth it for $1,700 worth of work, or $1,700 worth of pay. It's right there, though. We just got to take it right across there. We could just accept that without borrowing. We can do that one real quick with our harvester. Animals doing okay. Their health is slowly going up. That's good. Let's bump the time up a little bit. Just to get us a little ways here. And then we'll use this to go harvest that. At least we'll hire a worker to do it here. It's just this field right here. Oh, is it raining? Hold on. Is it actually raining? I don't see any weather up there. Raining. It'll not be raining soon. Let's wait a little bit. We could actually just do this. When is it not going to be raining? 4 o'clock? Get us up to 4 o'clock. Go for a while. Theoretically. But we don't want to, if we harvest it in the rain, we'll lose some yield. And that'll not be good for us, so. Alright, that says sunny. No. Giving us that warning. Stop giving us that warning. Hmm. Alright. There was no warning that time. Let's go into settings. Let's bump that way back down. Contracts. We still got just that one, so nothing new's popped up. I don't think anything new will pop up other than the ones that are in there now. 70% on that. It'd be nice to get more eggs. We don't have any really way to move the eggs, to be fair. But hey, we got 80 grand right now, though. We could eventually buy... We did talk about getting... In pallet handling, what have we got? That guy's... I guess that's only $29,000. I think you have to have one of those, though, don't you? Does that hold pallets? Or no, that doesn't hold anything. They're literally just for driving. 67,500. That'd be a quick way to deliver pallets. That might just be better. 4 pallets at a time is not great, but we don't have a lot of pallets to move around. 55 miles per hour is pretty good, so we could potentially get that. I don't know. We'll make that decision when we get there. Because 30,000 is a lot cheaper, obviously. Because, I mean, other pallet movers, like those are crazy expensive. I think you might need one of those in association with this is, I think, part of the problem. Oh, we might be in trouble with that. We'll see how that goes. I just don't know enough about that sort of stuff. Get over to this guy, because this is how we're going to be unloading that guy in a second. Yeah, once this contract's done, that'll pretty much be good for us for the day. Don't know how long it takes stuff to be ready to harvest. I also kind of, just while we're on this, I'm thinking about things. I'm learning the game pretty well as well here. Yeah, I'm gonna look at price fluctuations because I want to see. Barley's not that much. Barley's pretty close in price to wheat. Oats, canola's not bad. Sorghum's not great. Sunflowers are great. Wow. Soybeans, holy smokes. Those are worth a lot. I know you're not going to get as much off the harvest, but... Those sell best. July, okay. Corn is actually worth quite a bit, I feel like, for corn. Goodness. Potatoes, that's pretty good. Sugar beets, not bad. Cotton's worth a lot. Sugarcane's not worth a lot. Makes sense, though. Wood's pretty non-fluctuating. Same with silage. I don't really care about those ones. Grapes, only 2,100 bucks for grapes. That's not worth it. Olives is the same thing. Milk's not bad. Goat milk, good night. We gotta get some goat milk. Eggs are worth quite a bit. That'll be good. Planks, not bad. Planks long, not bad. Flour, not bad. Bread, pretty good. Cake, real good. Milk bottled. Goat milk bottled is 20 grand? We gotta get into dairy. It sounds like we need to get goats. It's kind of what it sounds like. Let's get out of here. I think that pen is up here, right? Because that's going to be the sheep barn. And we can put 65 in there? Oh, wow. You can't buy... The problem is you can't buy the stuff to feed them. That'll be the thing we'd want to probably get. Yeah, sheep barn, pigsty. hay or grass, but you can't, I promise you can't buy it, I don't think. I don't think there's anywhere on the map to buy it. Cows, chickens. Yeah, dairy to get the bottled stuff. That would be nice. Let's go visit that, because I have not taken a look at how much the dairy itself costs. The cheapest production, I think, is like, I don't know, they're all pretty expensive. I buy this thing. Ah. Here we go. What are we looking at for this? 210. That's actually not bad for productions in this game. Nice. So let's go back up to select. There we go. So I can scroll through them like I was doing. Dairy, yeah, we looked at that. Cereal factory, carpentry, bakery. I wonder how much the bakery. I mean, the grain mill is 300,000 as part of the problem. There's not like any sort of. Yeah, there's not like any sort of. Whatchamacallit? What am I trying to say here? How's this guy doing? Yeah, he's probably not gonna be a full tank off of this field, but he's doing pretty good. But yeah, part of the problem is, what was I gonna say? Yeah, getting grass is gonna be a problem if we're gonna try to do that. Because what would grass equipment look like? Even if we did plant it in one of our fields, we could start with that. That'd be 50 grand. We also would need. That'd be expensive too. We could do bales. Well, I guess we kind of would have to do bales if we want to store it. We ain't got no other way to store it. That'd be a big problem there. So yeah, that'd be way down the road if we end up going that route. Are you going up and down now? Yeah, you're going up and down. Okay. But yeah, once this gets done, we'll be able to sell this off, which would be great. Yeah, that'll be good, and then, yeah. Things are gonna go good for us, eventually. Eventually, theoretically speaking. But yeah, once this is done, we can sell that off, and, yeah, we'll be in a pretty good spot. We'll be in a pretty good spot. We'll get all this delivered, and then we'll get a little extra bonus from delivering it. Yeah, that's kind of what we got. I don't know what else to do for now. Not gonna do that one. This isn't gonna pay very much. Get like probably 2 grand with the extra bonus selling. We don't have to take it too far, which is nice. And then one thing I am curious, because I wanted to see what I could click on a field. Okay, there we go. Field job. Grape orchard, 1,400 bucks. Build olive orchard. Well, you can pay someone to. What? Oh, I didn't realize you could do this. You could pay someone to mow it for you. Well, that changes things. But there's no planting trees. What? Why would it matter what? Zero. Build grape orchard. Yeah, there's no. Huh. That's what really confuses me. Now, there are trees. Like, I'm assuming you can harvest some of these trees that are out and about, but if you go into the store, the thing that's confusing me, if I go to forestry machines, tree mover, tree harvester. This is grinds down tree stumps. Yeah, that's great. But then if you go into the menu, it says the trees don't regrow. It says you have to replant them, but there's no tree planters. I'm gonna have to do some like tutorial videos and also learn some of the game and like test saves and things like that. So I'm curious about some of that stuff. But all right, let's get ready to unload that guy because he's about to be done here. Then we'll get this delivered and we can actually, well, we'll probably actually end the episode there. But hey, we're doing good. Things are happening. You know, what can you do? Sometimes that's all you can do is do things. All right, how much are we gonna have here? We have a decent amount. There we go. Get this delivered. We can just head right over this way. Literally just down here that we gotta go with it. Even if you drive in the water, bad things will happen, so we'll try to avoid that. Yeah, we're just heading right around there. Even cut this corner a little bit as long as we don't go in the drink, which that, careful. It should just be going right down here to the oil mill. All right, and a little bit extra. Okay, 1,100 bucks extra. We'll take that. It's not bad at all. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, I'll pay you to drive there. You to go to. Go up over here. Start. Okay, and then I can put you away. And then we can accept that contract. Collect that. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. We've made some good progress. I did a couple contracts off camera. Oh, and it's upset about this. Yes, I get it. Okay, contracts. I thought about doing that bailing one, but that's gonna be a lot of work. Not a ton of money for it. So yeah, okay. I mean, things are fine. I think we're gonna fast forward a little bit just to see where that gets us. It's the day after the last episode. There we go. It's 12:01 right now. Let's just go to like 5. Just to see where we're at. All right, let's go ahead and hop in here. Contracts, plowing. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. 7,300 bucks is pretty good though. Could hire a worker to do that. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. We'd have to borrow the equipment. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. That's going to take a long time to do that. It's not going to be a ton of money either. We have almost 100 grand in the bank, which is honestly pretty awesome. Our fields are all looking pretty good. I think we just go to the next day then. I really want to get to where we can actually harvest our fields. And we need to actually, the other thing we need to check is when is the time to sell wheat? January. Okay. We have a little bit then until time to sell that. I'm hoping that harvest for wheat will be on that day as well, around that time. But anyhow, okay. Let's just go to the morning here. Now let's go. Ooh, goodness gracious. No, I don't want that. Like, you hold it down, it like went faster, which is kind of interesting. There we go. Get us at 10 a.m. Oh, we can see kind of where we're sitting with everything. The chickens go through not very much food every day. Okay. How are the chickens doing? Yeah, see, out of the... yeah, they're making pretty good progress on getting some eggs for us. They use barely any of that grain, which is great. How are contracts looking today? Just sowing on that one. Is that... it's barley. Oh, gosh. You know, we might as well just do that. We can just borrow the items on that. Get that one going. Yeah, I just have some work on that. I was hoping for a wheat contract, because I'm assuming that's going to go towards our accomplishing our sewing mission to get 30 grand, which would be incredible. Actually, I am curious. Will it let me sow the wrong crop on there and then re-sow it with barley? Let's run a little test. We're going the right way? Yep, okay. I see where it's at. It's just that one back down there. Okay. We'll go around this way. I'll bump our time up a little bit as well. 5 times seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if it lets me put wheat down, because this is a direct drip. Well, I also should... It's a good question. Do direct drills exist in this game? Let's make sure. This is the one. Additionally, the seed are deposited to seed directly. Okay, perfect. So that means yes. Well, let me hire a worker. Oh, it will. All right, so first off, we got to see in the challenges. 2.61. Okay, let's see if this is going to do anything. Even if we fail the contract and pay $400, that might actually not be bad. Well, if we really don't want to seed it correctly, but I think we can seed it correctly. All right, it's letting us seed wheat. 2.66, that's going to do it. All right, we'll let that happen. That's good then. It's actually a terrible idea if you want to make the money off of it, because I'm going to have to reseed that, and that's going to cost us a bunch. But how much does that pay out? It doesn't pay out a ton either, does it? $2,600. I wish you could do a second contract. Gosh, I wish you could do a second contract, because you're kind of stuck just kind of waiting if you're using the workers. I guess you could do it yourself, but harvesting. Oh, that's from I was like, we haven't sold anything. That's from our extra that we get from contracts. Anyhow, our money will go down a little bit for that. We need other ways to make money on the side. I honestly think forestry is a great way to go about it, but I just don't think, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't trying to buy it. Thankfully, it didn't let me. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff in here. Do forage harvesting. That's kind of interesting, actually. What can you do with the chaff? You can't make silage out of it. I don't think. There's no... Yeah, I don't think you can. At least in this version of the game. That's crazy, the price difference in those two. Combinations. What can I haul? Actually, quite a few trailers. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot more money. Which, in order to get money, we need to make it. It's crazy that this is the... I would need $790,500 to get started on forestry. I think it'd be good money, but that would just be a lot of work to get there. All right, I think we're just kind of stuck with what we got. Obviously, you can see the contract's not being accomplished, but our challenge is being accomplished. So we'll let that seed over that. And then it's not going to get us all the way up to the 30,000, I don't think. I don't think you can seed over the top of the same thing. I guess, yeah, if you had a field, I guess you could keep just sowing wheat over top of it with the direct drill, but we also need to make money, so yeah. Yeah, once this finishes up, I'll get it actually sowing the correct thing, and then I'll probably bring you guys back in after that, because we're kind of stuck here doing some things. I might get a couple other contracts done, and then, yeah, I'll bring you back in later on, but yeah, I don't really have much for you right now. All right, I got some contracts done and all sorts of fun sort of stuff. I got a decent amount of money, actually. It's a new day. Chickens are doing good. The reproduction failed because I did not allow them to reproduce, which is okay with me. 521 eggs. We're slowly getting close to a full pallet over there. But before we get too far, actually, one thing I want to mention. Apparently all of our wheat's ready to harvest, which is awesome. So we can actually get that turned over pretty quick. Let's get probably the biggest field harvested first. I guess that makes the most sense, maybe-ish. But yeah, we'll get that done. Perfect. This guy can get ready. Let's go ahead and detach that. I guess cultivating is going to be the next thing, which I already have our cultivator doing some work. So I guess I'll hook you up to the seeder so you're ready for the next part of the next thing. And the one thing I will notice, or will mention as well, when I was doing this field down here, or no, this one. Was it this one? I don't know. Whatever field, I think it was this one, actually. Yeah, it was this one. When I was planting wheat here and then replanted it with barley, it made me do the barley by hand, for the most part. It did like 2 rows and the worker wouldn't work. So just be aware of that. If you're going to do what I did, just, yeah, be aware of that. I did end up doing one of the plowing contract that was up over here as well, which that doesn't make any sense. I literally just plowed that field. But whatever. There's actually quite a bit of stuff to harvest. There's barley. That's 2 fields of barley down there. What's this one? Cotton. That's grass there. I guess that's not super special. And then what's this one? Cotton. So 2 cotton fields, 2 barley fields. So not too bad. I'm okay with that. I mean, I guess I don't really have like a choice. And we're going to continue to grow wheat on our farm because, well, we got to plant so many hectares of wheat or acres of wheat or whatever. Now, I really want to buy this field right here, but we're still not enough. This field right here. That one is 157,000, which is ridiculous. The fields are so expensive, and that's the cheapest one. I think this one's, what is this one up here? 202? Yeah. That one's what? 257? 248? Yeah, so that's the cheapest field to add on to our collection of fields, which is crazy. And I have scrolled through all of them, which, absolute insanity. So anyhow, we can't do anything just about yet, but this guy's at least ready to go for when it's time for him to start seeding over here. Once that cultivating's contract down and this field's harvested, we'll get the cultivator over here. I guess actually, instead of a seeder, I probably should grab the trailer. Unload the harvester. That's probably actually makes the most sense. Let's do that instead. Go grab the trailer. Hey, I hope you guys like that I'm doing a series on here. I've never done a series on a mobile game before, so it's definitely something new for me. But I've been enjoying recording on here. I've been enjoying playing on here, too. It's just not something I used to play. It's basically like playing a new game for me, or like a very... like me playing Farming Simulator 25, but a very simplified version of it, which is a pretty good way to describe the mobile games anyways. But I kind of dig it. We could potentially, too, since we're going to do so much straw, would it be worth it to get a loading wagon or a baler? Let's take a look. So, balers, we don't have to worry about. Those are expensive. $70,000 versus how much is the cheapest forage wagon? 77,000, so it's a little bit more, but oh, I think we do that. I think we have to do that just so we can start. I'm trying to think if I care that much about straw. How much straw are we possibly going to get off of a field? So I just don't think it's going to be worth it. It's going to take forever before it be worth it. Actually making pretty good progress over here. Got the edges. We're doing good here. Plenty of wheat too, actually, in there. We couldn't do anything about the weeds because we don't have that. That's actually what we should get next is a weeder. I didn't want to go. Yeah, let's go on this menu. How much is the cheapest weeder? Can't get. Yeah, so that's actually probably what we should invest in next is an Amazon. Well, how about this? I'd say a field first, then maybe a sprayer. And kind of go from there, but yeah, field probably first. This is still going to take a while for this to happen. Wish you could set to like less, not windrows, headrows, headlands is the goodness gracious. But yeah, anyhow, any other contracts we might want to take? There's just these two here. That's what I'm doing right now. It doesn't pay very good, but 1,800 bucks is 1,800 bucks, so we'll take it. And I have been keeping an eye out too, because I've been wondering, like, is the wages like a big problem compared to contracts? Not really, if you look at how much we're spending on contracts versus the wages to have workers do them for the most part. Especially if you also include the fact that that harvest income at the top there is part of the contract income. So, yeah. But yeah, we should be able to get this eventually. I think that's still 3 more times we have to do wheat on our fields to get that to actually work out for us. But at least it grows really quickly. And the good news is, isn't it next month? January, isn't it? Yeah, January is the good month to sell these. So next month we should get... I mean, the prices are looking pretty good right now, to be honest. $12.24 versus that. That's honestly pretty good. We might just sell them off. Maybe we'll see if those go up a little bit, the ones that are on their way up there. We bump this up to maybe 30 for a little bit. See how that goes. Maybe not 30. It doesn't have to be 30 right now. Do 10. 10's pretty much in the middle there. Not really, but you know, you get it. All right. So hope for the best for that. You're going to be full actually pretty soon, which is crazy. We're going to get a full load off of just this field. And then where are we probably going to sell? Grain elevator. That's pretty close to us, isn't it? Not the grain elevator? Yeah, that's great because... Okay, you're at 80% now. Let's get over to you. Yeah, that'll be good because oh, we don't have to actually drive that far from our silo. Because we don't have a very big trailer, so we're not going to be able to haul a lot at a time. That's not quite full, but that's mostly full, so we'll just go dump this. So we're just going to put it in the silo for now anyways. We're not quite ready to do anything selling-wise. Yeah, it's sad that there's no storage for, like, loose hay and straw and stuff like that. That'd be kind of nice if there was. We should actually do really good off our harvest. Make a lot of money. Especially with how much we're getting. I mean, this is our largest field, to be fair, but still. Prices still going up slow but sure. Yeah, because that's already, what, $12,000, $13,000 worth of stuff right there. So, definitely better than doing contracts in terms of what we're making money-wise for the work that we're doing. Which is a good thing. I mean, that's how it should be. And once this guy's done with this field, we'll get him over. I guess we could harvest too. We could do a little harvesting. We can probably do this, and we can do this. We can loop around and get that last row. It does make me sad that we're not doing anything with the straw, but I mean, it's just... The amount of straw we would have to haul to be worth it to buy those pieces of equipment would be absolutely unheard of. And I have done some research. I can't figure out cruise control. If you guys have commented how to do cruise control on here on the Switch 2, I think there is a way to do it on the mobile phone, but I don't think there's a way to do it on the Switch, or not the Switch 2, the Switch original. I'm not on my Switch 2. I'm on my regular Switch. But yeah, so I don't... Pass me car, that's fine. Go. Get this field done here real quick. And then once again, that cultivating contract is kind of taking up our equipment right now, but once it's done, we'll be able to get them over and working on what we got going. This is actually going to be a lot faster than doing it with the worker, because we don't have to do as many turns. We're just going to go up and down. That's just a way better way to do this. I found too with harvesting contracts, if you're doing those, you get about half the value of the contract, especially for the cheaper ones. At least half the value, like the $3,000 to $4,000 or $5,000 contracts. You get about half of that in harvest income as well, in addition to contracts. So those seem to be typically pretty worth the while doing, anyways. There should be, what, 3 more rows after this? I feel like this, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta do partial rows, I guess. It is what it is. There we go. That should knock out what we need to there. And then 1 more row should do it, I think. Could be done about that cultivating contract about time we're done with the next field, I think. Right about there. I'd like them to be done sooner, but it kind of is what it is. Just dumping straw on the road, don't mind me. And this should be the last row here. And we get on over to the next field. We're pretty close to full as well, so we'll have to probably unload here soon. I'm assuming it'll stop you once you get full. There we go. Just a little bit there. We'll pick that up though at the end. Oh, there we go. It did stop us. That's excellent. It didn't really stop us, I guess is the wrong word, but we didn't have to worry about wasting any crops, that's for sure. Alright, let's go empty that guy out. And that should be, yep, there we go. Okay, we'll finish up harvesting real quick then. That not, what row did we just do? I guess that's a partial row there. We'll get back to that one. That's so kitty-dokity. Oh, didn't want to get out of it. There we go. Yeah, decent harvest. I thought it was going to be a little bit more, but again, I also have to remember we did our biggest field first. But I mean, I think they only grew for like 3 days, so it's not like it took very long for that to happen. We'll knock out that little strip over there, and then we should be done with the harvest. But yeah, 3 months is pretty quick for stuff to grow. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I didn't know how long it would take on the mobile game. I was a little worried it would take similar months to like the full version of the game, but I guess this makes sense that it'd be a lot quicker. That's always a plus. Okay. I'm just gonna switch him back to worker so we don't have to see the lines. And we'll just drive this over to the silo. Put this in there. We gotta drive back this way anyways. Figured the cultivator would be done by now, but not quite. Go. We'll park this off over here. Back it back into that little shed area. Out of the way. This is a full load of wheat, so I'll probably just stage this near grain elevator. This is where we're going to sell eventually. Alright, just put you right here. I don't want to drive up on there because it'll start selling, which is not what I want. You are so close to being done with this. Who's sowing? Please be wheat. No, it's soybeans. Alright, that's fine. We can do that one still. It's not a bad one to do. And we'll collect that. I want to get this guy working on the next... Working on cultivating our field first. Before I do anything else crazy here. Get you over here. Nope, wasn't what I wanted to do. That'll work. Okay, and then contracts, we will borrow items for that. Perfect. We'll just get you working on planting soybeans. This contract. Okay. There we go. I remember back in the day when soybeans were a seeder item, when you could plant them with a seeder in Farming Simulator. That actually might have been on the previous version of this, but yeah, that was something that changed with Farm Sim 25, I believe. Oh, bummer. I'm not upset that they added them to planters, but I'm upset that they took them away from seeders. I think it's up this way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Not mean to do that. I don't even know what I did there. Teleported to one of the places on accident. Okay. Come on, get up there. Get up that hill. Alright, you can work on this. That way, you know, we're just trying to have as many things happening as possible. More things happening, the better on the farm. At least the more things that are happening that make us money, I guess I should say. Okay. Let's go. Try to speed up time so we can get to where... Give a name. Cultivating one. That's a good cultivating one there. They'll probably lease that equipment because that's a 6-meter cultivator. That'll make that a lot faster. Our cultivator will be busy. This one will be done before our cultivator's done with all of our fields. So let's see what price is looking like. 12.12. We'll stop at about 4 or 5 o'clock, somewhere in there. See how prices are doing. 12.13. Because then we can sell the wheat off now, which would be great. But our chickens is the only other thing we need wheat for. And I mean, that's enough wheat in there for them until the next 3 harvests we probably have, or 2 harvests we have at least. I don't have to worry too much about them. 12.15. Still heading on the way up. Go ahead and save it. That's fine. Save it. A little upset about it, but you can save it. 12.16. What was that other one? 1224 and on its way down? Oh, I went down. Sorry, yep, there we go. It's still going up. It'll just be way too convenient to sell it right there, so that'll just be a lot better for us. 1218. Coming soon. Guess I can hang out here. I don't want to go past about 5-ish. 1219. Harley sells for quite a bit, which is crazy. I mean, again, the only reason we're doing a lot of wheat stuff is that just, yeah, just helps us out for what we're doing. 1220 looks like that's probably going to be 1221. It went up a touch more. I don't want it to start going down. 1222. I'm worried it's going to start plummeting. Which 1222 is really good because 1224 is the max it possibly is supposed to be at, but let's go show current price again. 1223. I think we call it there. Go back down to like real time for that. Oh, no, I didn't want to unhook that. I always do stuff like that. Okay. Now we got some wheat to sell, and then we'll probably close out the episode after that. Our first selling of things and what have you. How much are we getting for one load? 9792. That's pretty good because we got another 1.5 loads to go, which is great. Wish we had a bigger trailer, but not as much as I wish we had more money. Go. There we go. Select that. Okay. That over here. There's a good harvest, good yield, good stuff like that. Just kind of rinse, repeat. Then in addition to this, we also get the $30,000 bonus eventually for planting that much wheat. Be great. That's what I'm really looking forward to. I'm excited to see what other bonuses they pop up soon, so I'm assuming they're going to put new ones out every week or so. Yeah, 4,400 left. We'll grab the rest of that. Easy peasy. Sell this off. This will be another, what, 5 grand? Just under 5 grand, maybe? Somewhere in that range. I'm going to go just under 5 grand, I guess. Like quick maths in my head. Oh, just over 5 grand. Okay, all right. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised. Okay, that's all set. So this guy can be set to do seeding here in a minute. We'll park this guy off. It doesn't really matter where I put the stuff too much. We don't use the trailer very often. Let's just put it in one of these sheds. Oh, that's not working for us. There also are collectibles. I don't know what the collectibles are end up being worth, but maybe we can go hunt some collectibles in one of these episodes. That might be a good thing. Normally not something like I engage in normally on the normal farm sims, but this one I don't. Who cares, you know? Who cares that much? Alright, that's good to go. It's set to wheat. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. So once he's done, I'll move him over and we'll keep moving along the route. So, yeah. Brought you guys in quite late in December for a good reason. I'll explain that in a second. We are playing on the Switch. This is also the same as the mobile version. So, regardless of what version you're playing on, all this stuff should basically apply, except for the controls will be a little bit different for mobile players compared to us here on the Switch. But yeah, farm's going good. We got some good contract work. We're up to $164,000. And also, too, if you want to buy a copy of this game, I'll put a card down on your screen at some point in the video to check that out. And that does go to support the channel. And if you don't use that link, but you click that link and then you buy other stuff from that store, which I think I have it set to Walmart, yeah, that does go to help support the channel as well, anything you buy. So, Yeah, I say all that to say, let's jump into it. We're going to buy this field. It has potatoes growing on it. It's terrible. We're going to buy it, however, because we have the money. And the reason we're here doing it this late instead of tomorrow, well, one, I just got the money. I just finished a contract to give us enough money to do that. And two, well, let's get in here to do this. I want to plant wheat in that field, so it's going to be on the same track as our other fields, which we planted wheat in today in game. So that's part of it as well. This field right over here, right? Yes. Yes. Got some taters in it, but not for long. Right. And then we will get some wheat planted in there, because we are trying to get this challenge done. So if we get this planted in there, that means we will should only need one more time going through all of ours, which would be 3 times total instead of the original 5 it would have been with the original fields. We also did get a little bit of a bonus with kind of doing a contract that way. But anyhow, I'm going to go ahead and I am going to fast forward time a little bit just to see if any other contracts pop up for us. I don't think any will, but you never know. Oh, one did. I will be dippity-doo-dadded. All right, let's go ahead and borrow the items on that. Nope. Let's go back into here. Slow that back down. Okay. You keep working on that. We're going to get this guy working on this contract for us, which is awesome. Contracts are good, and we need money. So, money's always good. The trick I found in this game is that it's not easy to earn money, that's for sure. But yeah, harvesting contracts are really good for earning money, to be fair, for the most part. Especially, it's almost always worth it to lease the equipment, because if you look at this, what's $800 to lease that? Yeah, and it'll harvest that field in a heartbeat compared to our harvester doing it. Taking quite a bit longer. Yeah, it's probably still a better deal even with paying the worker and, you know, saving the leasing costs, but yeah, I don't know. It's not too bad. We do have to take that all the way across the map, though, which is kind of unfortunate. So, thankfully, we should have what kind of vehicle do we have for that? Yeah, we have a better trailer, at least. So, hopefully it all fits. We get all of it in one trailer load, but if not, we'll figure that out when we get there. Not our problem yet until we get this field actually harvested, so. Okay. Drive along here. Usually just kind of cut behind here a little bit. This pigsty that we don't own, nor do I ever really honestly want to own it, so there's that. Okay. It's a field over this way. It's this one, isn't it? Right over here. Far edge. Yeah, that looks ready to harvest. That looks very ready to harvest. Okay. Let's go ahead and flip this around here. Let's connect that so we can get the harvester up to the header. Okay. I've been really enjoying this game, to be honest with you guys. More than I thought I honestly ever would enjoy this mobile version of Farming Simulator, but I've honestly been digging it. It's kind of fun. It's fun. I think one of the reasons why it's so fun, too, compared to, like, Farming Sim 25, I'm not saying it's more fun than Farming Sim 25. I'm not going to say that. That's just not true. But for a mobile game especially, like, I mean, it's just, it's honestly a little less stressful than Farming Sim 25, just because, I don't know, there's just a lot less complexity to it. I was going to say complicatedness, but that doesn't make sense, nor is that a word. Complexity is the word I really wanted, but, yeah. So, I don't know. I dig it. I'm loving it. I don't care if you guys watch this series or not. I'm still going to record it because I'm having fun. I don't even care. I care a little bit, I guess. It'd be nice if you watched it, but if you don't, I'm still going to do what I'm doing. Oh. But anyhow, and I do want to do some tutorials on this because the first tutorial I'm going to do is forestry because I got to figure out how that works, just so I can use stuff on this game save with that. But yeah. So anyhow, and how is that field coming along? All right, slowly getting rid of those taters on that one there. Then we'll get wheat planted there, so I have all of these planted with wheat, which would be great. I can't believe how expensive the fields are on this map. Most expensive field is this one, which is almost $1 million for an 11.4 acre field, which is... To be fair, though, in terms of a challenge, that's almost enough to do this whole challenge in one field. Almost. Not quite. That's in our plowing one. Plowing ones aren't too bad. You just kind of hire a worker and they just kind of go about their business. So I might do that one as well. I don't know. But yeah, we're doing good. I'll probably put a break here in a minute. I just honestly just want to bring you guys back in just so we can I can show you kind of where we're at and where we're situated. I don't want to get too far into that. You're doing your thing. You can chill there. You're doing your thing. Oh, you're going to get a lot of barley off of that, actually. I'm just noticing that now. But yeah, I'll get some contracts done, keep working through some things, and I'll see you guys here in a bit, probably tomorrow in the game. And we'll kind of go from there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, it is time. It is the next day, first off. Things are going well on the farm. Let's get this started first. We have got a contract for wheat sowing. I think this is enough to get our challenge all the way up. $30,000 bonus, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so excited. All right, we're gonna drive this down here. We're gonna get it started, and then I'll show you kind of what we did around the farm. I've been trying to knock out contracts left, right, and center. I've knocked out a couple other ones last night, and knocked out a couple more today so far. But yeah, things are good. We're getting contracts done. What field do I need to plant? Not this one. I think it's this far one over here, which I believe I cultivated this one last night. There's a really good harvesting contract waiting for us as well to do. Yeah, it's this one right here. Let's go ahead and hire you. Perfect. And if we take a look at the challenge, we're so close. Excuse me. We are so close. So we need what? Just under 2 acres? How big is this field? It's more than 2 acres, isn't it? Yeah. 3.85. We're done. That means this is our last round of wheat, and then we can actually grow something else. Maybe something more exciting. I was thinking about that. But yeah, so, excuse me, goodness gracious. For us, this is our fields here. They're all planted, good to go. I also got, there's weeds on them. Yeah, I know. But they're all fertilized. And none of them should require plowing. Yep, okay. Yeah, they have weeds. We'd really need a weeder at some point, but yeah, it's going to be going up. Look at this, 10.65. I'm pumped. There should be new challenges every... Oh, that one's getting close, too. 23 hours, 53 minutes. We're getting close on that one. That's going to earn $60,000 for us by the time I get on here to play tomorrow. So that'll be awesome. But yeah, so this is the one I'm most excited about. And apparently these contracts, or at least not contracts, I guess. These like challenges will reset every week. There's also collectibles. I know we kind of talked about that a little bit. I kind of want to find them. I don't know. I saw whose video? I was watching Elmatana's video. She found one around the lake down here. I wonder if we can find one down there just to see what they look like. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Let's visit here. Early morning. I just want to see what they look like. I think they're only $1,000 a piece, and I think there's 10 of them. I guess there also should be something in here for the collectibles, huh? Yeah, collectibles collected at 10. Okay. I don't know what they look like even. That's why I want to see if I can find one. Just so I can know kind of what I'm looking for. Sure, I could Google it. Oh, can I get closer to that? Oh, interesting. Can't get closer to the water. It won't let me in the water, which, fair enough. I don't know where it's at. Don't comment where all the collectibles are either. Down there. We can't get out to that island, though, can we? I bet there's one on that island. I don't think we can get out there. I think there's just an invisible wall around everything here. This isn't it, is it? Oh my gosh, that's huge. This has got to be it. How do you collect it? Oh, left and X? The thing's huge! That thing's huge! I would have thought that was its own piece of equipment. Good gravy. Alright, well those should be pretty easy to find. I mean, they may not all be trailers like that, but if they're that big, holy smokes. Well, while we're here, I think there'd be one in this person's yard. There's only 10 of them. It's like they're not going to be 2 on top of each other, I would think. Should be fairly obvious if that's how big they are. And good gravy. I'm assuming there's like a bigger bonus if you get all of them, though. Assuming. Okay. I guess we can work our way around some of these buildings down here. If I was a collectible, where would I be? Honestly don't know. And I'm sure there's, so if there's one there, I'm sure there's probably one down here. Maybe one like up there. That's actually a really good spot for collectible. I bet there's one right there. I would bet money on it. How's our challenge going? Oh, we're so close to being done with that. I'm so excited to see how that actually works. Chickens are doing really good. Oh, they're 0 for eggs, which means they have a full pallet out there. We can sell some eggs if we wanted to. What are the prices for eggs right now? There they were. Show fluctuations. Looks like, when's the best time to sell eggs? I bet November, looks like, actually. Okay. November it is. So hold off. 42.12 is not too bad, but yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go, just because we're already out here, I'm gonna go check that spot up there. That's that house, isn't it? Yeah, that is that house. Okay, we'll go run up there, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. I'm not gonna, like, I don't know if I want to do, like, a full video of us just hunting collectibles. I think that might be a bit much, but I bet there's one out by this house. If I was a collectible, I'd be out by this house. If we ever get there. I guess driving around would probably be more efficient, but that's okay. I'm gonna be a little sad if there's not one out here. This looks like the perfect place for a collectible. I don't think there is one here. Sorry about that little weird gap there. I ran out of disk space, so I had to delete all my old recorded, like my raw videos from recording various things. Also, speaking of raw products, I don't know where I was going with that. We have a contract eventually that we'll take for this here. I really want to do this one because that pays out quite well. Transporting one would be a pretty easy one too, but yeah, this wheat one's just an absolute. We're so close, I bet. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Oh, it's so close. It's done. Redeem. Nice. Plus $30,000. Oh, we needed that cash. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So, with this cedar, this is another thing we should talk about. We can do what? Wheat, barley, oats, canola. I don't know how fast they're going to grow. I'm tempted to do some canola. Soy is kind of the big ticket item. Back up to the top here. Canola's 2106. That's the highest value of what we can grow. We need another header to do sunflower and a planter. Soy is really tempting. 37.11. I bet that's good. How much does a planter cost? Is going to be the main question. That's the cheapest one? Oh no. I would say that one seems, that's a bit crazy. Okay. And that one's a direct drill, I bet. Yeah, that one is. What about this one? Not a direct drill. This one, they both fertilize though. I think all of these guys fertilize. Yeah, that's also a nice part about it. That's 6 meters. That's 9 meters. So that would probably be the one to buy right there. 180 horsepower is pushing it for what we got. We might just hold off. 60 versus 90, and then $30,000 more. Yeah, maybe we'll do some canola. We'll do a round of canola and see kind of how that goes for us after we get our wheat harvested that we're currently working on. How are you doing over here? You're doing pretty good. Once you're done with that one, We'll get on to our next contract. Oh, we should have some eggs. I want to go look at those in a second here. What are we sitting at? You guys got plenty of grain still. Yeah, once this one's done, we'll move on to that harvesting one. Look at my good pallet of eggs somewhere. Where are the chickens? They're around the back, aren't they? That's why I'm hearing them. Yeah, there we go. So full pallet right there. Which is great. I wonder if you can, like, shove it into the storage. That's a good question. Or do you have to, like, move it, like, the way you're supposed to? See if we can push it. Or do you have to auto-load it? I'm just kind of curious. I don't know the game well enough. Did its own loose thing? No, you can't grab it. Okay, you just drive right through it. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, well, that's good to know. They have to have something pallet related, so the pallets aren't actually in existence on the ground there. They're just basically decorative, which is kind of interesting. So, okay. I guess that makes sense from a performance perspective. I guess I just didn't really think about it like that. So, okay. We're doing okay for time. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on time. Let's hop out of here. I think we might end this one. I know it's a little shorter than the other ones, but I think, I don't know, actually. I can't remember. This is now the third segment I've recorded this one in. But what I'm going to do off camera, I'm going to get some contracts done. Just keep knocking these bad boys out. I'll probably get us through today in the game, and then bring you guys back in the next episode. We'll keep rocking and rolling. But, yeah, we're doing some good things. The farm is coming along. We are, look at that handsome gentleman right there. Look at all those handsome pixels. All right, anyhow. Once again, I am playing on the Nintendo Switch, and if you'd like to pick up a copy of the Nintendo Switch version, I'll put a little card up on your screen at some point just down below. That does go to support the channel. It is a beautiful April morning. I've been doing contracts like crazy. First thing I want to note here is our wheat is ready to harvest, which is awesome. So we are going to harvest that. I still don't want to deal with the straw. I just don't. Sorry. Let's get out of there. Let's go into here. Let's see, animals are doing good. Ooh, the eggs are empty right now, which means they probably finished up another pallet. They did. Okay, so with that, I want to note. Let's go to the store. I did test something. So I did a harvest, or yeah, not a harvesting contract. I did a transport contract where it gives you this trailer, the AgriLiner, and then it also gives you this guy. I tested it. You can just lift a pallet with this guy and move pallets around individually. So I'm assuming that's what all these do. But this guy right here, the AgriLiner, I hauled it with my tractor, no pallet fork set up on the front, and it was able to pick stuff up. So, yeah, and that holds 12 pallets. That's a screaming deal. I think we're going to go ahead and just, we're going to need it eventually. Let's go ahead and buy that. Okay, perfect. Now, the other thing I want to note as well, if we get out of here, we go to, where is it, challenges. We've got our weekly bonus here, so we're going to redeem that. There we go, and we got nothing right now, so we got to wait for anything else. So with that, since last time we did wheat, which is the one we did, after we get these guys harvested here, we're going to hold off on doing basically any... we're not going to plant anything, because I want to figure out what the next bonus is going to be before we invest too much time in that. So I'm just going to record this segment, and then I'm going to wait, which as I'm recording this, it's Wednesday, so I'm going to wait till Monday when the new bonuses are going to come out. But what we can do in the meantime, we can go ahead and let's get our harvest underway. We still can repurpose those fields, so we'll still get them cultivated. That way they're ready for whatever we want to do in the future. We'll just start over here since I'm right here. Okay. Let's get you set to cultivate. And with the other tractor, we'll go pick up that pallet trailer. I also need to get a sprayer at some point. That I do think we should invest in. I don't know what the bonus will be. It may be something we don't even want to do, which is okay, just is what it is. If it's like harvest 38 billion liters of grapes or something like that, I don't know, we may not want to do that, so we'll kind of play it by ear, but for now we don't know what it is, so we're going to wait, because I don't want to, you know, get involved planting and harvesting stuff. Because, I mean, I don't need to record a ton of these episodes right now. I've already pre-recorded a few, obviously. So, yeah, I'm just kind of curious to see what what the next challenge is going to be. So, because I want to try to do those, because I think that's a good way for us to make money. Yeah, it's cheaty in a certain way, but at the same time, we have to do the work, and it's part of the game. So, yeah. But with this, we can go ahead and pick those eggs up, put them into storage. Oh, we don't run out of space there, which I don't think we are at a risk of doing, but... I don't know when eggs are at a good price, selling-wise. When is the best time for them? November. Okay. I'm sure I'll have to check that again because I'll forget, but just wanted to make sure that now was not that time, so we'll keep storing them in our little pallet warehouse here. Okay, pull up next to it, then you hit B. Boom. Loads it up there for you. I think, yeah, left and X. There we go. Put it in there. And I'm assuming if I go to the other side, I could load up the pallets if I wanted to. Haven't really used it a whole lot. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the other side, which they kind of, I mean, either way, it's fine either way. I'm just gonna park this guy here for now. But for the other side, it looks like you just go up to the wrench, and you have the pallet spawn, and then you drive the trailer up and pick them up. Kind of interesting. Yeah, you can go in here and... Oh, I have... What the? Egg pallets? I thought those were full. I thought they were full because there's nothing listed on the eggs down there. They're at 0. What the? I thought we had 2,000 liters of eggs. Oh, I've been gypped. Been gypped. Not that it matters a whole lot. We'll still sell them, but... Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, anyhow. How much are sprayers again? Not that I'm going to get one right now, right this instant, but I'm kind of curious. 80,000, that one's crazy. For only 6 more meters, that seems extremely unnecessary. Yeah, that'll be the one we'll get. 30 meters. Oh, but it says it holds 5,200 liters. You don't have to refill it. Ever. Well, these have capacities too. That's so interesting to me. You'd never have to refill them. The capacity is literally irrelevant for those. I don't know. Some things about the mobile game kind of make me laugh, but... okay, you're doing your thing. Let's get you actually ready to... all wheat. Mixed into our silo. Yeah, farm's doing good. I don't know. The first episode just posted this morning, so I don't know if you guys are hating the series or loving it or what. Yeah, so hopefully you guys are enjoying it. At least some of you. I mean, not everyone's going to care about the mobile game, but hopefully some of you guys are watching it and enjoying it. That's the whole point, you know? That some of you guys are enjoying going through the series. I've learned quite a bit, honestly, just by playing this little series here. So far, I've learned quite a bit about the game, which is, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's the way to learn about the game, but yeah. Okay, so what am I going to do? Well, we're going to keep... I've been knocking out a ton of contracts, by the way. That's why we have so much money. We go to our finances. Harvest income. Oh, that's from a... Those are almost all exclusively, excuse me, from contracts. But those are contract income. Yeah. $52,000 in January is crazy. A little bit of wages here and there, and then obviously that's our new vehicle, but... Property maintenance, seed costs, fertilizer costs, not too bad for those, but... Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned this actually or not. So that one contract I did, I don't know if I mentioned that. I took a potato planting contract. I think that's probably still got potatoes in it. Yeah, I planted this field here with potatoes. The contract paid like $3,800 or something like that. I think it was $3,800, right around there. Then I leased the equipment. I was fixing on a potato planter, so that was $3,400 is all I'm going to get now because it's $400 lease. The amount I spent on seeds for that was like $8,000. So I lost a lot of money on that contract. So don't do potato planting contracts. You will lose money. It's pretty much what I discovered. So just be aware of that. But yeah, so what am I going to do? I'm going to get the wheat harvested off camera. I keep thinking about getting the straw, but forage wagon, $77,000. I wish they had a cheaper one. There are cheaper ones in the main game. Everything's just so expensive. It's like they were like, let's take the most expensive of these options, because these are the most expensive round balers, or standalone round balers in the main game as well. I don't know what's up with that. But anyhow, it is what it is. I guess if you want to put, I don't know, you only can choose so many pieces of equipment, I guess you want to put the nice stuff in there, but it'd be nice to have, you know, the cheaper options as well, just so you can have somewhere to work up from. But anyhow, I'm going to get the harvest done. I will bring you guys back in probably in a while. It won't be a while in game, but it'll be a while before I bring you back in real life, because I'm going to wait until we see those challenges and we can kind of go from there. So I'll see you guys in a bit for that. All right, well, I loaded in today, which today is Friday. Just I was like, you know what, I'll just load in and I'll have a worker cultivator fields real quick. And I just like, you know what, I'll check challenges, see if there's anything in there. There is. Well, obviously we have our weekly money boost. So that one will be $30,000 we get in 6 days, which is great. But this one, 3 days left. That one just all of a sudden showed up. Fields need proper nutrients to boost your crop. Attach fertilizer spreader to your tractor and fertilize 3 hectares on your farm to increase yield. 7.413 acres is our fields times 2. So we'll have to do our fields twice. So we have to grow something twice. Now I'm thinking, since we go to our seeders, here we go. This is what we got. So we could do wheat, barley, oats, canola. I'm thinking we do canola because canola just pays out really well. Then we don't have to worry about straw being on there. So I think we'll actually do really good off of that. So I think we plant some canola. So let's get over to this guy. I'm just going to have him disconnect that. We'll plant some canola. And then we will get it fertilized because that'll get our bonus going. Which, how much was that bonus? $10,000, which isn't a lot. But, yeah, that's worth it, you know? Why not? Why not get a $10,000 bonus to do, you know, just basic farm stuff? So, yeah, I'm good with that. We'll get that done. And then we should be able to... I gotta look into when we can sell our wheat and stuff as well. But let's get this guy working over here. And, yep, you get that done. Okay, so if we go in here, let's look at prices. So we have wheat. What is it? It's December, isn't it? Yeah, December, which, it's April now, so it's been a while before we can sell that. We want to get the best price. Because I'm, like, thinking about what we should buy. Another field would be great. 202 might be the cheapest field. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, okay, so where's that 202 field? It's over by us, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one right there. How much is that one? That one's 248. I'd rather buy that one next, but, I mean, we're going to buy that one probably eventually anyway. So 202 for that. We can sell fields, can't we? Can I sell this field? Oh, I can't sell fields? Oh, wow. Or maybe if I select it? Hold on. No, that's... I'm selected on it. You can't sell fields. That's crazy. So once you buy a field, it's yours, which is kind of scary because eventually that's going to lead to no contracts, which that's our bread. But I mean, I guess at that point you'd have enough income. All right, well, this guy's done. Let's get this guy parked out of the way. There's one contract out there that's a spraying contract. And I did look, because one thing I was curious about, and I'll check again too, but if you go into here, obviously you can do field jobs. There's sowing, tedding, windrow, build grape orchard, build olive orchard, create arable farmland, cultivate with disc harrow or cultivator, which I don't know why one's cheaper, fertilizing, and then back to mowing, sowing, all that stuff. There's no spraying. So that's kind of, so I guess you have to spray yourself? I don't know. I guess you can't hire someone to spray, because I was like, I bet that would be a pretty easy way to go about it. But yeah, I still think, honestly, a sprayer would be a good investment for us. Maybe we do that next, because that'll increase our yield a little bit more. Since we pretty much have to spray every time, I think, for most crops and things like that. We might as well get a sprayer, and then we could probably do some contracts for spraying too, with that sprayer. So, yeah. But anyhow, I'll leave you just hooked up to that. He's gonna work on getting that stuff done there. We could buy a sprayer. I don't know. We'll figure that out. You guys are laying eggs. Hopefully, you better be getting to work on those eggs. But yeah, so just be aware of that. It may not be on Mondays. They did say it would be every Monday on their recent podcast thing, but yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. And I don't know if there's like a limit. Like after you do so many of them, are they going to go away? I'm assuming the weekly money boost ones aren't going to go away. But yeah, I just don't know. So anyhow, I'm going to get this stuff planted. I'll bring you guys back in when it's time to probably fertilize these bad boys, because I'm assuming that they're not fertilized right now. Growth. Yeah, those are all going to be fertilized, and then they'll have weeds on them eventually as well. And then maybe at that point we will buy a weeder, because I think that might be a good investment. Probably even before we get another field. Yes, another field will increase what we can do, but being able to take care of our fields is probably pretty important. So, and we can afford that right now and still have some cash. So that might be what we work on getting done. But anyhow, I'm going to get some of that stuff done. I will see you guys here in just a bit. All right, everything is planted, which is great. Any contracts? I haven't checked in a little bit. Oh, yeah, we're going to go ahead and borrow items on that. Let's just get that started right away. Let's get a worker working on that. Sure, why not? Where is this even at? Way up there in the corner. That's not too bad, actually, of a drive. Let's get this guy started up there, then we'll get our fields fertilized. And that should put us, I think we have just over 4 acres of field. So again, 2 harvests with us fertilizing should do it. We may get contracts in the meantime for fertilizing that will allow us to kind of do a little bit faster, better than that. But we'll kind of have to play it by ear and see where we're at. Let's get this guy over there and get him working. This will take a while. Sometimes it looks a little glitchy. It doesn't look good when it does that. But what can you do? You know, what can you do? And I thank you guys for the comments about cruise control, how there is one if you're on the mobile game on like a mobile phone, but I mean we are on the mobile game here, but there's not one for the Switch, which is definitely an oversight, I think. Even like if you could just double click it, you know, to set cruise, that'd be kind of nice. Make sure, is this, yep, this is, okay. We'll hire you. All right, let's get you parked, and then we'll get fertilizer done. And canola should make us some good money. Definitely do, I think we'll make more off of the field. Yes, the yield will be less compared to wheat, but I think overall we'll still make more off of these fields doing canola than we will with wheat. We'll probably buy a sprayer too, honestly, so that's also obviously going to increase our yield even more. Let's go ahead and dump this here. We'll hook up our fertilizer spreader. There we go. We'll do GPS because that just does make it a lot easier. Ooh, easy does it. In line. There we go. Alright, money's flying down as it does. Following contracts are at 3%. That's awesome. They'll knock that out pretty quick then. Okay. But unfortunately has to be done in 3s. This one will do kind of, when it's a partial one, I just kind of you know, turn it on and off kind of rapidly, so you can see we're obviously saving quite a bit of money because we're not really, doesn't technically need that much fertilizer. There we go. Get over here. Get this done, and then we'll see kind of how we're looking on that challenge. Be pretty squared away. We'll also make sure that obviously this field's fully fertilized. But we should be sitting pretty good. I just run off into the... That should have done all of it. Let's look at fertilizer. That looks... missed a touch there. But that should be fine. I'm not going to worry about that. Boom, already 1.583 acres done. Which, that should be slightly... Yep, 583, yep, that's slightly less than that field, which makes sense because we missed a touch. That's good. Easy to be able to do this with 2 harvests. Get this field done over here. Give it a second to load it, and that, we were lined up perfect right there. Go across there. Excellent. He does it. Easy does it. Let's kind of spam the button there. Nope, didn't want to do that. I accidentally pushed down on the joystick. That happens when I get into it. I start pushing buttons I don't mean to push. Alright, let's get over here. One should load. Yeah, let's get a little bit better lined up here. I love that there's GPS in this. That honestly just... absolute lifesaver, really. Absolute lifesaver. GPS is just so helpful. Yeah, we should be sitting right about 4 acres once we're done with everything. Okay, make sure we're still looking good. Yeah, a couple chunks here and there missing, but overall pretty good. We'll zoom all the way out. That's usually how I like to look at the map. All right, and let's get this one going. This one will take a couple passes. Here we go. I'm sure this saves compared to the worker too, because the workers won't go all the way up to the end of the field like that. They just do the center. They'll kind of divide it up weird. But you actually can kind of tell where I've fertilized. That was one of my complaints earlier. It's kind of hard to tell, but that you can see a little bit further down where I fertilized comparatively. But yeah, still not super clear, but it's definitely better. All right, let's go across here. And then after this, I'll probably put a break in until we buy our sprayer. I think that'll be our next thing we're going to do. Which should be tomorrow in game, because the crop should grow up, and then this one doesn't have very much overlap. I'll just hit it. But yeah, the crop should grow up tomorrow, and then have some weeds on there for us to take care of. So we should be able to do that pretty straightforward. I also am going to curious, or I'm going to. Words are hard. I'm curious how much we just spent on fertilizer for today. What does it? Good. Okay, $700 to do all of ours. That's not too bad. 113 in seeds. That's not too bad at all. Wages not too bad either. Oh, where are we going? Don't need to be going down here. Let's head back over to the farm. Okay, and then we should be doing pretty good on that challenge. Yep, 4.037 acres, so easily be able to get that done by the time it's time to harvest. I just got to make sure I play this game over the next 3 days. Otherwise, I'd be very sad. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll still be fine until we get canola, but it'd be nice, obviously, to get that bonus with it as well. So, yeah. Okay, I will keep working. I'll bring you guys back in when it's time to get ourselves a sprayer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We are going to, well, we're going to buy our sprayer. Go ahead and get over to crop protection, and yeah, I mean, this, no reason for that, I think, ever. One, and yes, look at horsepower car. All right, well, we'll just see if we can pull it with this. I think we'll be fine, honestly, but we'll see. Gosh, it hurts to put $79,000 out there. And then challenges, how we doing? Yeah, we just got to get that one done. And yeah, okay. Love, love, love it. All right. Let's hook up to our sprayer and get some spraying done. Good stuff. Not any contracts really either right now, just a transporting one. Not too worried about it this time. All right. Hooked up. Possibly. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and I think we'll do it ourselves. Go ahead and yes, on flying. I'll say they're gonna turn left, and then they're gonna be in my way again, anyways. But nope, they went the other way. Good. All right, get down over here. Our wonderful fields. Yeah, I think overall this will help us because it'll help. Yeah, I mean it'll help us. You know, it can help us overall. Save us money, hopefully. There. We go. This is so expensive to spray too. Goodness gracious. This better be worth it. That's all I can say. We'll see how much we get off the fields. That'll be a good indicator to see what's kind of worth it here. Go. Really don't want to get those center areas. Actually, the weeds kind of look like they're getting got by this guy anyways. We'll see how the field looks on the PDA. Barely. I'm not going to go back in and get those little chunks like that. I just don't think that's worth it. These ones are going to be tough ones here because it's going to be one row and then, yeah, a lot of overlap. A little bit in that corner there. We'll see how the field looks after this. I really don't want to... Yeah, it's not going to be worth the extra money that we're spending going over it another time, I don't think. We get that little bit weeded there. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I mean, who cares about those little pieces? That'll be plenty good for us. I will say, I did say the other sprayer is useless. It might be a better width, actually, for some of these fields. Go. I'm wondering if we can kind of do like this kind of number. What does that field look like now? It actually got... I wonder if the game is giving me some like very nice leeway in terms of spraying. This is actually working out real good for us. Let's get our last field done real quick. Car. Try to get us better lined up for this. This one's perfect for 2 rows. Did not line up very well for that. All right. Yeah, 2 rows on this one should be about perfect. And hopefully we get to a point where we're just kind of are just making money hand over fist. That's kind of the goal, I guess, right? Want to make sure we didn't waste anything. much of that did that get? I got quite a bit of that field. That's definitely more than it covered, but that's a wide enough swath. I think it'll be worth it to do another row, I think. There we go. I wish you could have it unfolded though. I hate that you have to. That's how it works. It seems dumb to me, but it's all right. Living with it. Yeah, it definitely sprays beyond its actual width. Kind of nice, actually. There we go. Okay, all sprayed up. And I think that's where we'll end this episode. I don't know when I'll bring you guys back in. I'm probably going to bring you guys back in around harvest time. We'll see how that goes. I'll do some contracts in the meantime. Try to make us some more money here and there. But that's the 60. Got some contracts. Our fields are ready to harvest, which is really good because it is Sunday night as I'm recording this. And we are running out of... Oh, where did that one just came up? That one literally just came up. It says new 4 hours left. Get out of here. So, few kernels. Attach a seed to your tractor, select corners of the crop, and begin sowing any in your field. We're not going to be able to get that one done. This one I'm struggling to get done. We just don't have enough land for that. What is happening? So anyhow, but I will say this. Our, nope, back there, our canola is ready to harvest. We also, I will say as well, go up to prices. We do have 4,800 liters of canola left over from a contract. Usually it just kind of sells off automatically, but that just was in the harvester. I had just enough in the trailer to, so just, anyhow, it just all worked out. So we have that in there. It's August, so it's not quite time to sell wheat yet. Let's show fluctuations on that. December, right? Yep. November for that. So that's good. We'll get those things harvested. We got a lot of money sitting in here. And we'll have even more in a second. Once we get everything harvested and everything like that. Yeah, super weird. That one was not there. I literally just exited the game and loaded back in because the map kind of froze a little bit. And then that apparently is now there. I don't know what's going on with that. That's very odd. Let's hire a worker to do this. I didn't even get any contracts that would like help out with getting some of this stuff done. See if we can get some contracts that pop up. Just disconnected. Now I got a seed. I'm not gonna bother seeding corn. I have 4 hours left in real life to do that. I'm just not gonna be able to make that deadline. A little upset about it, obviously, but it is what it is. Hook up to this, and then we'll be ready to cultivate. Get that process started once they're done. And I did learn as well that bonus did not apply, or does not apply to when you... I wonder actually too, because tomorrow's Monday. Well, let me finish my first thought. If you're doing if you're seeding, so if you're seeding with, and I know this from contracts, if you're seeding with one of the seeders that also fertilizes, so like this guy or this, no, I guess that one doesn't there, but that one, one of the seeders that also does fertilizer, it doesn't or did not count towards my challenge goal, which makes sense. That does say it has to be, a fertilizer spreader there, but that top one's crazy. But yeah, so I'm not going to do that one. We're just not going to have time. It just popped up. This one we will get done. I'm thinking that what we can do, we should be able to fertilize over top of the fields after we get the harvest done. So maybe we don't even have to worry about cultivating. So we'll try that. Because if we can get harvesting already, or fertilizing already done and get that bonus right away, I don't have to worry about being stressed about getting everything planted first, which would be kind of nice. Let's go back over here. We'll drop this off. We are going to need the trailer. That is. This guy's at 47% fuel. At some point, we're going to start fueling up some of our tractors. Okay. 77. You're at 21. Good gravy. Okay. Well, anyhow, we'll get this done. So yeah, we should be able to fertilize over top of the field before we even plant anything. And if that's the case, we'll be able to get that bonus done. And then I'm not going to plant anything. I'll get everything cultivated, but I don't know what the bonus is going to be for tomorrow, because tomorrow's Monday. Monday's in literally 4 hours. So I don't know what the bonuses will be on Monday, because that's when the bonuses are supposed to reset. and that will have both of those bonuses gone out of there. So we'll have to kind of see and play it by ear and see what those are. Because if they're like, all right, plant something, I don't want to plant the wrong thing and have to go even further. Oh, there we go. That's a nice one. Yeah, we'll take that one on. And I probably should slow our time back down. Always, the harvesting contracts are the way to go. The only contract I really found that kind of sucks is planting potatoes. I will also say plowing is not worth it if you lease the equipment and it's a small field. Because I just don't think you make enough off of those for the time you're spending doing it. The potato ones are terrible. Potato planting ones, that is. I haven't had any harvest for potato or anything like that, but potato planting ones are terrible because you just lose money on those. Yeah. And then I also don't do spraying ones for small. Bigger fields, I think, are more worth it. Especially if you have to lease the equipment, but I don't have to lease the equipment now, so that's an advantage for me. Alright, let's get this guy hooked up here. Get that harvest contract done, and then our harvest is going to be underway. Where do I have to take this? Oh, all the way down there. I haven't delivered there, actually, yet. I've delivered to the oil mill right over here quite a few times, but I haven't there, so. That's quite a ways, but at least they gave us a big trailer, so I should be able to just... should be able to haul it all down there pretty easily with this, which is nice. They give a small trailer with a Kloss harvester. That'd be a pretty big harvester, I think. Because the one with the Kloss, let's take a look here. Yeah, I guess they don't have very many harvesters, I guess. They actually have quite a few. They have more harvesters than I thought they would have, actually. Only there's one small one. I guess that one is the medium-sized one. 8,000 liters, 13.5, 14.1, 20. Yeah, so I guess the trailer they give you is this guy. So I guess it's I guess I get it, versus we're getting the one of the bigger, I guess bigger than that. Yeah, we get that. We're getting this one for this harvest. Kind of nice. I'd like to get, that would be great. Actually, I don't even know if I want that one, to be honest. That one's cheaper. That one only holds 25% more, and that one's going to be... That's just a lot to drive around this map. But, how's our harvester doing? Good, getting some pull off of there. Excellent. All right, well, I'll keep working on getting all this done. I'll bring you guys back in once the harvest is done for us, and then we will go ahead and finish out our little accomplishment, and we will get our $10,000 bonus for fertilizing. And then hopefully we'll be able to start another bonus, or for the second part of this episode tomorrow. But yeah, that's kind of what our plan is going to be. So I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right, so I did... fertilize everything. It's actually past the deadline now, but we're still good because we got it. So I'm gonna hit redeem. Okay. This one's still showing up there, even though it's now the next day, so it's like 10 hours past that the actual deadline. There's a little bit of corn on there because I am currently planting corn, but I'm assuming that's gonna go away. It's Monday, so there should have been some new challenges, but I guess not yet. Makes me nervous to plant anything. I still need to cultivate, actually, to be honest. That's the contract worker. Probably actually park you somewhere, too. We have a decent amount of canola now. Now, remember, about 5,000 liters of that was already in there from a contract, so we're doing good. That's quite a bit of canola once we get to where we can sell it, and we're slowly amassing crops. Yeah. Back here, where I usually park it. Other tractor out here. Let's park trailer off right here. So doesn't really matter a whole lot. Drop that there. Get cultivating with this. Yeah, this is the one that has a little bit more fuel, so this will be good for this one a little bit more. Not really hours for the tractors, but that's kind of how you can tell how long they've been used. Yeah, we'll get the fields cultivated, that way they're good to go. They're obviously already fertilized, so that part's done. But this way, this part will be done as well. And it's going to be done here in just a minute. Oh, also, too, I had a disaster. I was working on a harvest contract, and I got the trailer with all the crops stuck. Couldn't get it unstuck, so I tried resetting it, hoping it wouldn't delete all the crop. It did. And so I got billed $26,000 for that contract. which was a nightmare. So that's why our money is not as good as it probably could be. I would love to have that extra 26,000, but it is what it is. I wonder after we complete this contract if this will kind of reset, because we are technically working on a corn contract. I mean, not technically, we are working on a corn contract, so I wonder if that has sort of weird technicality with it. Not any other. I really don't want to do failing contract. That's not a terrible one, but I really don't want to do it. We're not really that desperate for money. Let's go ahead and nope, select that. I wonder if they didn't mean to put that. I wonder if I could actually get that. The problem is we don't have anything to plant corn. Actually, is going to be the biggest issue with that. It's not worth us buying a planter. How much do planters cost? I do want a planter at some point because we can do like soybeans, but I don't think it's really worth that. 59, that's not too bad. That'd be the one you'd want to get is that one anyways compared to that. $30,000 more and 3 extra meters. Both do fertilizer though. One's a big one, big boy there, but only 4 meters. The Missouri is 4 meters. That's like a worthless one. But I bet that's actually probably the direct drill, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. Okay. And this one's not going to be a direct drill. Yep. Not going to be a direct drill. This one's not going to be a direct drill. Yeah, so that's why that one's the way it is. But 4 meters is it's not worth it for what that is. We want to upgrade our seeder. This is a direct drill, is it? Sure it is. Gotta be. Yeah, and that's 116,000. Yeah, that's quite the expensive upgrade there. Very expensive. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it anyways. I'm going to hope that that disappears. I might save the game and exit. See if that challenge will go away, because it should be gone. Yeah, I don't know why it's still there, because obviously it's expired. We have 3 days for the $30,000 reward, and then I'm hoping we get a good one. There was like some, like when I first loaded in to this game, there was like some real good ones out there. There was like ones for like 50 and 60 grand. That was like grapes, and like one of them was like a grape grand for the grapes to do some grapes or something. Which I was like, yeah, I mean, you would have, if you think about it, how much is a grape harvester? I guess it may not be worth it even if it's 50 grand. Let's see. Probably not would be my bet on that one, since you can't lease stuff. So yeah, probably not worth the 50 grand. But I get why it's 50 grand. The equipment's expensive. So anyhow, I'll get some stuff done. I don't know when I'll bring you guys back in. Hopefully we'll get ourselves some new challenges and we can kind of go from there. So that's what I'm kind of hoping. But I wanted to bring you guys back in just to fill you in with where we're at. So yeah. All right. So I will say, if you're having issues with the challenges, exit the game, shut the game down, and then restart the game. Because now this guy actually says 7 days left, and we're going to try to not plant it ourselves. We're going to get contracts, which I just got another corn contract. And this one, we have 91 days to produce that for 150 grand, which forestry is going to make some good money anyway. So we will absolutely get that going at some point. But yeah, this one we're going to focus on. We have 7 days left. It's still Monday. I'm recording this. I've been doing a lot of contract work and stuff like that. Things are going good. So I just got a sowing contract for 3.57 acres of corn. So we're going to get that one going. Because, yeah, if we can get, I think after that, probably just one more decent corn contract, corn planting, which we should easily be able to get to. And then, yeah, that'll be enough corn planted to get that bonus without us having to actually buy a corn or a planter or anything, which is awesome. This one? No, it's not this one. One behind it. Up here. But yeah, so what I found is most of the fields, they plant the same thing over and over again, so just got to get through enough days where they'll actually harvest, or they'll have like a contract for harvesting and stuff like that. Yeah, there we go. And then that $15,000 bonus, well, that'll help. That plus the $10,000 bonus will almost pay for that one contract that I failed. So I don't feel too good about me getting all these bonuses. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, that'll be an easy one. And then, yeah, those will be the ones for the week. I'm assuming they just, I don't know, it probably just loaded them weird because I didn't ever shut the game down. So yeah, I'd recommend shutting the game down. I just have it like in sleep mode is what I mean. Like, not that the game's always been on per se, but it's been in sleep mode. So I actually flat out shut the game down and then restarted it, and that kind of got me there. And 3 days left for that. That'll be another 30 grand. So yeah, we're doing good there. Handling contracts. And then I did plant canola in all of our fields, which should all be set, good to go. Yep, canola's planted, so that way we have all of our fields good to go. A lot of stuff happening. We're at 6% fuel on this, so we'll have to get some fuel on that soon. Yeah, so. All right, let's park this guy up here. Fuel, where's the fuel at? Down over there. Oh, there's an electric charging station too. Okay, well, we'll go get some fuel. This guy's at what, 5%? 9 for that, 100. That one doesn't matter anyways. 32. Yeah, let's go fuel. I am curious too how much it's going to charge us. That part I'm honestly really curious about. But yeah, let's go get some fuel for this. And we'll see together how much they're going to charge us. Great, 10% done with that sewing contract. That is awesome. Okay. I just take the shortcuts. Because why not? Looks like a gas station down there. That's got to be it. All right. Assuming it's just once you pull up next to it, it's just going to start refueling. Be kind of interesting. You have to hit a button. You have to hit a button. Excellent. I like that better. Refuel this guy. 168 bucks. Nothing. Just nothing. Easy peasy. Okay. That's good to know. It works all that way. But yeah, so I haven't had to refuel anything yet, but it's crazy that we use this so much that we got it down there. I don't think it shows you like hours or anything. Vehicles. Oh, it does show you runtime. Look at that. 4.6. That's got to be the one we're driving right now. Yeah, because that one's 3.8, so that would make sense. 4.6 is a lot of hours on a tractor for at least where we're at. But yeah. So yeah, we should be able to get that that challenge accomplished at some point. This will get us pretty close. This contract we're working on, and then just one other good contract should do it, to be honest. So yeah. And that way we don't have to buy a planter. We'll be good to go. Tomorrow in game, after I get through today and I get all the contracts done that they're going to give me today, I will I'll do spraying on our canola fields, get them all sprayed, good to go. That way they don't have any weeds on them, and yield will be excellent. But yeah, I mean, things are going well. Good, we're making good money. We're actually doing better than I thought we'd be doing. But yeah, so I'll keep knocking out contracts and getting stuff taken care of. I'll see you guys here later on at some point. Not sure when, but whenever something, as Mr. Silly P would say, magical or tragical happens, I'll see you guys again. So yeah. All right, it has been a while. I've done a lot of work off camera. We have no contracts right now. We're doing pretty good. I just harvested our canola off our field again. So we have a crap ton of canola. Crap ton. And we need to sell it. So show flag, it is the time. It's the time. It's December right now, 21.78. It's a great price. Which let's go that. We're going down a little bit, but grain elevator is the one right next to us, right? Grain elevator. That's the lowest price, but not by much. So I think we're gonna sell it. I think we should sell it there. Tag. That's on tag. The only thing I'm thinking about, like, I'm curious about maybe we get another trailer. You know? Only holds 8,000. That would speed things up. That's gonna be a lot of trips with that. 37,000 is not bad. That one would be like the one to have. 36. I guess that's the biggest like pull behind one. I don't really need. We don't need it. You know what? We're gonna try to save the money because I'd like to eventually get to where we have like one of these guys. Use that to haul stuff around. I don't really want that one, but this one. That one I do want on my truck as well. So in the interest of saving money, we're just gonna do it right next to where we're at. I haven't planted anything yet because honestly I don't know yet. And then wheat's gonna be next month. Yeah, in January. So, which 117. Actually, we should sell that too. At the grain elevator. That's actually a good price for that. We should sell everything. So we're going to sell everything. Let's see how we're going to do. We're going to do really good off of this all, actually. We get the front. Pretty easy to loop, I think, actually. So if we get, we'll just start with wheat. Wheat for one. Oh, how are our chickens doing, actually? Gosh dang. They got 57, 56. That's like years worth of food, I feel like. So they're doing fine. Right here. All right. Get this guy hauling. Gonna take us several trips, but we are gonna sell off our stuff. And oh, in terms of challenges too, actually, we have this guy ready to go, so we're gonna redeem that. It's our weekly bonus. We don't have to worry about, this one for a little while, but this one I'm trying to get done. We are so close. That's all from contracts with corn. We honestly need just like one more good corn contract that we can do to get that done. So I'm gonna hope that I can get that done. Yeah, we're just gonna hope about that. I'm thinking about planting the fields again, but I think I'm actually gonna hold off because I'm wondering what the next. I'm hoping that like tomorrow, the next day, we can get that corn contract done. I'm just gonna try to get it done off camera without having stuff in our fields, so I can not have to worry about caring for them. Was that 96.40 for that? Obviously, the loads of canola are gonna be worth way more. Probably should. That's okay. So yeah, we'll get this stuff sold off, and then we'll end this episode. But we're doing good. We're doing good. It'll be much better with, yeah, because we have 2 more loads of wheat after this one. And then we have, oh gosh, 5 times 8 is 40, right? So we have 6 loads of canola. I mean, the money's going to be great, don't get me wrong, but it's going to take us a little bit to get all this sold off here. Lost it there a little bit. My driving is just not doing good. Okay. Where are we at for time in the episode? 9, 10, 11, 16. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. This should not take me... I'd guess this take me maybe 10 minutes to sell everything. That should be good. For 96.40, there we go. Yeah, we're going to be sitting... We'll be over 300,000, no problem. And then... Yeah, potentially at that point, we want to look into maybe making some wood progress. And some forestry. I appreciate all the comments about how to do forestry and things like that. You guys are awesome, so I do see those. That has been helpful. And I'm pretty good. I should be good to go to make a tutorial video at some point here. So, yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. Yeah, I should be able to do some of the off-camera stuff, like getting some corn done. I'm traveling to a wedding. I have to fly out tonight, so maybe I'll do a little bit of work on the plane, get some of that sort of stuff done. Where I'm at. Yeah, that's kind of my plan, anyways. There we go. And we got one little small load of wheat. One little small load of wheat, and then we'll start with our canola. Hey, you guys seem to be enjoying the mobile series. I mean, yeah, it's not as popular as like Farm Sim 25, but honestly, I really like this mobile game. Like, I don't know, I like it more than the other ones. I think they've done a good job with it. Yes, it's just a mobile game, so it's nothing crazy, but they've done a good job with it. So my hat's off to Giants on that one. I think they've done well. For what it is, I think they've done well. They've included some, challenges, stuff like that is cool. I like that they've made some updates, changes, things like that. I think they've just done a good job with it. Why did I just disconnect that? The wrong button. It is interesting switching back and forth between like Farm Sim 26. I was just recording this right after I did a stream this morning on Farm Sim 25, so it's just the difference in controls and everything like that is definitely something to get used to. Go. Well, yeah, so this will be just about 6 loads, almost 6 full loads. The last one will be pretty close to full. And these ones are going to be $16,000 a piece, so we're going to be doing real good off of our fields. That is for sure. Maybe I will plant some canola again, just to start, because we might as well. I might as well, if I'm going to fast forward time and be looking for corn contracts, I might as well do that. So yeah, I'll get that going, because you might as well, You shouldn't just not use the fields. I can get them all the way through to harvest. I was going to hold on to them and wait until Monday, which is a couple days from now. What is it? I'm recording this on Friday, so yeah, 3 days from now, where that corn part expires. But I might as well, in the meantime, work on things. I was going to wait until planting until I knew what the next challenge was. I'm assuming they'll have to repeat some of the challenges, because there's only so many things you can do in the game, but maybe not. I do like that forestry one, or like the making the lumber there. It gives you quite a long time to do it. And also, too, a tip that DJ, like, I kind of knew you could probably do this, but DJ's confirmed this. DJ Go Him. Check out his channel if you're not already checking it out. If you want to, the challenges, you can do it if you're on Switch. I don't know if this is actually available on mobile, but if you're on Switch, there's like a rebuild mode, or like a kind of a sandbox mode that you start with $2.5 million. You can do the challenges on there where you have the money to easily get them done, and then you can redeem the challenges on your other game save that's not set up that way, if you want to. I don't see the point in that, to be honest, because if you're trying to play it this way because you want a challenge and you really don't want to maybe make it easier, but you can do that. You can redeem it on whatever you'd like to. DJ always likes to find loopholes and ways to make things, you know, more cheaty for him. But yeah, we're already over 300,000. We're doing real good, which means we probably actually can start, maybe in the next episode, we'll look at investing into a production, which I did say forestry would be kind of the way to go. We are going to need a lot of money for that, but maybe we get a different production going first that's going to make some money in the back end, you know? And it kind of depends. We might need money to accomplish whatever the next challenge is. Like if it says, hey, I want it, the game wants us to do grapes or something like that. I think we can do that. We can do some grapes long term, especially if the grape, because like the one grape challenge they had listed like it was one of the first challenges ever that I never got done. It was like $65,000 was the bonus for like harvesting the grapes once, which it cost. I mean, obviously the equipment for that is it's pricey because if you look grape equipment, the harvester to do grapes and olives, yeah, $269. So you're still gonna need to make some good money off those grapes over time, but maybe we'll do it. Maybe we won't actually. I mean, that's quite the stretch to get that done. Yeah, I think we will do stuff like that eventually. I kind of want to do a little bit of everything in this series, just to kind of, you know, see where we can kind of push the game and test its limits. And honestly, it's been a little bit faster making money than I thought. To be fair, I've been doing almost every contract that comes up except for potato plant. And I don't do all the spraying ones because spraying ones, it's just not a lot of money because it costs a lot to spray. So you don't make a ton of profit. So I don't do all those ones unless they're big ones or they're right next to the farm. Then they don't have to drive very far. And we have our own sprayer, so that helps us a bit too. But yeah. All right, 2 more loads. This one and 1 more, which is craziness. You're going to do just fine on our canola here. Just fine. Yeah, and I'll get some more canola planted. And we'll sell that next December. We'll just have that sitting in. Yeah, waiting to sell, that was the right way to do it. Because we could have sold this stuff as we went. We would have made about half as much money. Since we weren't desperate for money, I think that was the way to go. I mean, we're going to be close to... I mean, we're going to be pushing... We're going to be, what, 370 almost? We're close to that, if not 370. We'll be right around 370. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Okay, let's go over here. Our last load of canola, which is almost a full load, which is awesome. All right, sell this off, and then I think we'll wrap it up there because we sold, you know, gosh, that's over $100,000 in crop. We can take a look at that in a second. Where are we sitting? 16,183 for that. Yeah, 370 just over. All right. Fine. Yeah. Harvest income 134. Over 100K in harvest income. That is amazing. Because that's probably maybe a year and a half of work in game. That's craziness. Well, anyhow, I mean, that's what I got for now. There'll be a card that'll come up on your screen at some point down below for you to order the game if you'd like to. But yeah, so we've made some progress off camera. I've made some money. We're doing pretty good. I've just been knocking out contracts. I did harvest our canola, and we now have, allegedly, we have canola, 23,000. Some of that was left over from a contract, so that's not all ours, but a lot of that is ours. So that's in there. And then I kind of rinse, repeat. I planted canola yesterday. Well, cultivated it, harvested it all yesterday, cultivated it yesterday, planted it, fertilized, and then I did weeding today. And I've just been doing contracts. Now I'm currently working on, or have a worker working on a plowing contract. If we go over to our challenges, it is Monday when I'm recording this, so new challenges are posted. First off, we got the corn one. So we're going to redeem that. Yes, 15 grand. And now plowing. We're underway on that one because I'm doing contracts that plow. That's actually a really good reward for that. So 45 grand, we should be able to get that pretty easy. This one right here. Building season. So 84 days left. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. We have a ways to go to get it. Here are the problems. Not really problems, but here's what we have to do. In order to do that, we have to have forestry equipment to get trees. This is what we require for that. All right, 450,000. We can afford it right now. I thought about buying it, but no, not yet. Because to move those trees or those logs that we cut down, we need this. This thing is 340,000. So 4, 5, 6, 7. We're almost at $800,000 total there. And that will allow us to actually make some money, though. So once we get the money to buy both of those, which will probably be hopefully next episode, that will make us good money. Because we can actually sell the trees, the logs, that'll make us that money back over time, which is great. Obviously, eventually we will have to buy then this guy for 27,000 to replant trees. So I guess you just cut them and they regrow, but that's my understanding. I haven't done my tutorial yet. I need to record that, actually. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. And then, after that, we also need to buy the sawmill to actually make the planks. So if I go here, if we hit L to visit... Where am I at here? Why am I down there? I swore I hit that and then visit. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened last time. I must have hit something weird. Okay. I can go around here somewhere. Yes. So right here. To buy this thing, which I have to be careful because we actually can afford it now. It's $300,000. I almost hit yes. Goodness gracious. So then we need that. So in order to get that 100, yes, the challenge is great. It looks like $150,000. You're like, wow, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a lot. That says produce 5,000 planks long, but then it says 0 liters of 10,000 liters. I don't know. I don't know why that's the way it is. Oh, that's a $30,000 boost. Our other ones have been just $15,000 for the weekly boosts. That's pretty good. But yeah, we're making some, got some good bonus money coming in here and there. But yeah, so we will get that one. It'll just take us a little bit of time to get there. That plowing one's epic. That's actually really good. I mean, just doing a few plowing contracts, which I actually get quite a few plowing contracts. That's going to help us a lot on that one. So we'll get that one. This one we will get there eventually. It just will take us some time. So contracts are getting done. Any other contracts? How are the animals doing? The eggs say 0, but they're really not because I just loaded into the game. Let's get to the next hour here, and then we'll be able to actually see what we have going on for eggs, because one of the pallets is full. It's actually full too, which is kind of nice. We actually should look in Wimber to sell these too. Prices for eggs. That's eggs. What are the fluctuations? We want to sell these eggs. Oh, we should have sold them in November. So November we'll sell some eggs, hopefully. Because we should have a decent amount. We got 2 pallets here right now. I don't know if they'll spawn a 3rd pallet. Let's drop our time back down there. 1943 on that. So I think that's... I think once it gets to the end of that, that'll be 2 pallets. I'm not sure how many liters are in a pallet. It's almost like it's 1,500-ish, I think. Somewhere around that, or something not quite like that. We still have plenty of grain in there, which is awesome. But yeah. That's 2.44 acres. It is quite a bit, to be fair, on the plow challenge. I mean, 12.3 acres is a decent amount of area to get, but we're going to get there eventually. But yeah, so I'm just going to do some more stuff off camera, kind of as we've been doing. We're going to collect that plowing bonus this episode. That's kind of our goal, is to get that done. And then, yeah, we'll just keep rocking and rolling. So as we turn over our neighbors' fields and stuff like that, helps us get these little bonuses and contracts and stuff like that done, which is awesome. So, yeah, I'll just keep working on things, and I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Well, everyone, money is looking good. We are doing good. We've got our stuff growing. I made a little bit of progress here. We actually have to accept a contract, and with this plowing contract that we just finished and accepted, we have officially gone over the plow contract here, the plow challenge, I guess is what I should say. And the money boost, we're very close to that. Hour and 36 minutes, we get our 30 grand. So let's get that. Boom, got that. We're at 663. Honestly, we're doing really good. I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of impressed and kind of shocked. I just loaded in, so it's not showing us the animals there. But eventually we'll need to grow some more food for our chickens. But our chickens are doing good for now. When do we need to sell eggs? I need to look into that. I keep forgetting all these things. Well, that's the problem. You play a million different games. Eggs. Canola too. That'll be, when is that? That's what, the end of the year? November? Yep, November for the canola. For the eggs at. Eggy boys, there you are. November as well. So November, we need to sell everything we got. We'll sell what we got for eggs, even if it's some partial pallets, because I think we'll get a decent chunk of change for it, for what we have so far. Yes, the chickens are like a very slow passive income source, is kind of the way I would view it. But they're making us money, and they're really low maintenance, because I don't really have to do anything. So that's kind of nice. And then wood eventually. Yeah, the price fluctuation there, it just kind of looks like it doesn't matter. Yeah, $60 swing,
throughout the whole year. And what's the current price? Oh, that's actually not great, but that's pretty good there. So, yeah. Anyhow, okay. What are we gonna do next? Well, we got our plowing stuff done, which is the main kind of thing I wanted to get done in this episode, which I thought it would take me longer to get there, but we ended up finishing it really on time. It's Friday morning as I'm playing this right now and on here. But next Monday we'll get another challenge. Obviously, we're gonna get our money boost very shortly, which is gonna be great. So getting paid an extra $45,000 to plow is absolutely fantastic. What we can do actually right now, let's accept this. You're pretty close to the other guy there. Let's go ahead and disconnect that. We'll use our trailer because we might as well, so we're not having to pay for extra leasing costs and things like that. I did have to gas up the other tractor as well. I think they both are. That one's gonna need gas soon. This one we gassed up. This one I had to gas up just recently. But yeah, which is crazy. I mean, I played a lot on this. Actually, you know what? Just to show you here, I think we have it in here. How long I've been on here on this game save? I played 64 hours on this. 64. 3 years in game. Crazy. Collectibles collected only... Did we collect a collectible? We should go try to find some collectibles, actually. I always forget that those exist. Alright, well, where we're going to go pick this up, we're going to go do a little check around for some collectibles there. The map is not that big. I know there's only 10, but like it should be pretty straightforward to find them, I would think, but maybe not. I don't know. I didn't hide them, so... They're pretty obvious. They're like large toys. They should be quite obvious to find. That's right. We found that one down by the river. That's right. It's all coming back. All right. Go. All of them. Let's hop out real quick. Are there any collectibles around the market here? You collected. There. Wait, what's this up here? Aha! What do I do to collect this? There we go. They're only $1,000 too. Like, you know, this game's all about maximizing your money with things like that. That one was in a weird spot, just out on a hill. Wasn't expecting it to be like that. I thought they'd be more around like structures. Have to make me be a little bit more careful about where we're looking for these. In there. If there's any that you have to do like some really challenging parkour to get to, that would be kind of unique. I'm sure there's videos out there too, and you guys don't tell me where the collectibles are. Not yet, anyways. I don't want to know. I want to know in the comments. Eventually we'll find them. But yeah, okay, check around the building. Like this right here is suspicious. This is set up so you can jump in this area, I would think. Maybe not. Kind of looks like they're trying to set you up to get in here. Got it. I could be wrong. Looks suspicious to me. How do I crouch? Oof, we're almost at it. I guess we can kind of see most of in there. If there's a toy in there, maybe we should just look in there first. I don't see anything. On top of the building, maybe? Wouldn't do that, would they? On top of a building? You can get up here. Well, they would do something like that, wouldn't they? If there's nothing up here, I swear, like, that's the biggest mislead. And Giants should be proud of themselves. They've misled me. That's not a toy. That's like a light. I don't see anything up here, though. The toys are huge. Like, you should be able to find them. But I guess I can get into this yard now if I wanted to. Very suspicious of the fact that I can get up here. All right, you can. I will allow it. You can in the comments tell me if I missed something at this specific building. If we don't find anything in here, that's the only other thing I can think of is to go in here. That was a way to get into here, but there's. Okay. All right. Well, we've wandered enough. Where's my other tractor? There we go. All right. We'll keep an eye out as we're driving. We'll check our destination here in a second as well. I'm not confident that there's not something there. I don't know why would they put that crate there? Like I will say one thing about Giants is most of the stuff they do is pretty intentional. It makes me think that there's something more to that. I don't know. Can't prove it. Can't prove it. All right, these rolls got to go pretty far, don't they? Across the map, all right. Put them over there. Over in these woods. Pretty collectibles. Find ya. Gonna get you. We found 2 so far. I feel like we've checked a lot. We've seen a lot of the map for us to only have found 2. I'm sure some of them are kind of. I'm sure we've passed a few. But we will find them. Or we won't. Eventually I will elicit help from the internet. But for now, I enjoy the challenge. We got one by the lake, so I wouldn't expect there to be one that's that close. Around any of these structures, you know? But you never know. Never know. I'm looking all the way around. In these trees over here? No? Okay. On the other side. I see. Okay. Is that the oil mill? Maybe they're gonna eat some oiled bread? I don't know what they're doing here with this. Alright. Contract done. Contract done. Go over to here. Let's complete that. Collect. Ooh, that one. Yeah, we probably should borrow. That's a pretty decent size field there. We'll borrow the items for that. We'll get that over there. But yeah, I'll keep doing some more contracts as I do. I don't have anything exciting for you guys right now. I don't have anything exciting for you guys right now. I'll keep going. I'll bring you guys back in when we get that weekly bonus, I think. And then I think we'll probably wrap up this episode right around there. It'll be a little bit shorter one, but we kind of accomplished what I set out to do. It'd be nice to find another collectible. I think that'd be cool. Well, I guess we did find one, so we'll find more as we go. Looking. Always looking. Always looking. But anyhow, yeah, I will. I'll see you guys here soon when it's time to get that weekly bonus. We'll pull that extra. That'll be an extra 30 grand. That'll put us pretty close. With a couple contracts, we'll be over 700 by the end of this episode, which is great. And then next episode, I think we can start working on towards doing some forestry stuff. I think that's what we should start heading towards, and maybe cutting some trees and things. We won't be able to afford the sawmill just yet, but we can make some extra money on that. And then tomorrow in game, these guys here, all the canola, be ready to harvest again, which would be great. And then maybe we'll plant one field of barley. It could be our smallest field too. And we can use that as food for the chickens, just so we don't have to worry about it for a while. Because we're not worried. We're not hard pressed for money. So that's all I have to say about that. But yeah, okay. I'll see you guys here soon. All right, I just finished up this harvesting contract here. Let's get just going right here too. This is a really easy one to do. Download this into this trailer, and then we should also be able to accept our final between this contract here and our $30,000 bonus. We should be above $700,000, which would be great. You do it. Come on, save the game. All right, perfect. All right, so let's go to challenges. 6 minutes. Oh no, I thought we were so close on that. I should have checked before I hit record. That's okay. We'll literally be there in 6 minutes. We can find something to do for 6 minutes here. Okay, this guy's done. Let's go get this delivered real quick. That's for one thing we can do. So here, we'll get a little extra from it as well. Go. It'd be nice to do some more of the more exotic crops later. Sugarcane, it's crazy you can do sugarcane. I can't imagine sugarcane is fun game to do. Let's collect that. But I mean, I don't know, maybe it works easier. I feel like it would be a nightmare to do that. Eventually we'll probably end up doing it. We'll wait hopefully for a bonus, but cotton I'm sure is still probably pretty easy. That's the only one available. Yeah, it's cotton I'm sure is pretty easy to do. All right. So, no contracts right now. Let's go ahead and eggs. We're doing good there. Let's bump the time up a little bit. I like to do that to try to get more contracts to generate. Let's go. How do I get back to? I don't like the that much. It's cool that it's there. Helpful. Oh, I guess we can look for collectibles, can't we? Time if we don't get another contract. What are we doing? Gotta be more somewhere. Get any contracts? Usually if you go over the area. Yeah, look at that. We'll borrow those items. Back to real time. Let's get this guy started. Bill 14, which that one's okay, that one right there. I'm definitely not gonna do the plowing myself because that sounds like a nightmare. But I will hire someone to do the plowing, that's for sure. Happy to do that. We'll get this guy down there, then we'll see. We should be at like, I would think we'll be at like 4 minutes. Our challenge. Offroading one? There's a couple. All right. How is it looking now? 3 minutes. Oh, even better. All right. Let's hop out for a second. We'll look around. Gotta be some like out and about here, you know? This house yet. There's gotta be one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. 7 more to find. Got one here. Excellent. Okay. Look at these woods, 'cause like I be in the woods, you know? You never know. Actually, we probably should. A little bit better. Ground. Flowers. Oh, that flower there. No. At least they're fairly large. If they were small, that would be a nightmare. They are fairly large object. Find. Plus there. Flowers keep tripping me up. I keep thinking they're collectibles. May not be one up here. There's also a lot of ground up here. I could have very easily missed it just running around. Okay. Alright, how are we looking on that challenge? Oh, a minute left? So close. Okay. Another area that would have, probably. Gotta be one out there, right? Visit that. Gotta be, right? Be one out. Oh, how did I get down here? Not where I wanted to go. Left of it? Okay. Oh, there's gotta be one out here. May not be in the pen, but Actually, I think it probably wouldn't be. I think it'd be outside of it. Back there. Oh. Right around this house somewhere. Perfect spot for a collectible. Sir? I'm kind of surprised we haven't found one up here yet. Well, well, well. Sir, do you know where any collectibles are? He's like, okay, well, I know for sure that that's ready to go. So let's get that, redeem that. All right. We'll see when there's more. I'll probably record the next episode on Monday so we can see what we got for challenges, but unloaded. I've gone forward a little bit. We have 705,000 in the bank, which is pretty good. I can't remember what we ended last episode with, but I mean, we had over 600,000 last episode, so I maybe made 100 grand off camera, just slowly trying to cook through some different things. There's no new challenges yet. It is, what is it, Saturday as I'm recording this, so Monday we should get some new challenges, or a new challenge at least. Yes, obviously we're going to get this building season 1 done here. We'll get our money boost and whatnot, but yeah. So I think this is going to be here we go, a very exciting episode where we're going to at least start forestry harvesting. Maybe replanting. So the problem is to buy, we go into the menu here, to buy both this and this, we're looking at about $790,000. This is $27,000. That's nothing compared to the two of those. So the problem with that is, well, we can't make any money off of the logs unless we have both of those, because we need one to harvest and one to transport. Can't transport logs outside of using the other very expensive piece of equipment. So that's part of the problem. Is that going to stop us? No, we're going to do it. I think this episode I would like to start harvesting trees and getting some trees set up around the map to sell off, because we could start doing that and then get them regrowing pretty quick, because that's going to be a big source of money for us. We're not going to be able to produce pallet or logs and stuff right away. If we wanted to save up until we could actually start producing things with the logs, well, the factory's in our 300,000, so we would need $1 million ish to be able to do that. So I don't foresee us getting quite that far along. But yeah, and they're cultivating that, and I probably won't replant this stuff until. Yeah, I think I'll hold off planting anything on these fields until Monday to see what the challenges are, so these fields are ready. Of course, it'll be probably like cultivating, won't it? Or harvesting canola will be the challenge. You just never know, but I'm just going to, fingers crossed, see what it is. Okay. I think we're going to do it. This is absolutely crazy. 254,000. We need 340 for that. Okay. I can't believe we own this thing. It's insane. So let's think about what we're going to do here. I don't know why I hit that button. I wanted the map, but that's okay. So this is where we're going to sell trees off, and also down over by the carpentry point. Where's the carpentry point? Actually, it's up here, isn't it? No, that's the sugar mill. Tailor shop. Is it down here? Oh yeah, the furniture. Carpentry, right there. I see it. Nope. That one. Yep. We can sell wood there as well. So, I think the trees we're gonna do are gonna be mostly, we're gonna get these ones here. Let's cut these ones down. And then the other thing is it may not let us, we're gonna test something. What we're gonna test, we're gonna see, actually the other question I have, so what's the horsepower requirement? Oh, only 90. We're gonna buy one of those right now as well, because that's part of the plan. I'm gonna hope the challenge is gonna help us get to where we can have our forestry harvester and all that stuff set up. So let's do a little quick experiment here. We're gonna chop this little tree down here. which if you haven't checked it out, by the point you're watching this video, I have put out a tutorial on forestry, so I know how it all works and everything like that. Congratulations, you found your first tree. When you remove the stump, a new tree will plant in the same spot. I'll give you that little icon there. Look at that. All right. We're working here. Let's get you harvesting the next field. All right. Go. Nope, you right here. All right, let's move this trailer out of the way, then we're going to go up with this guy to grab that stump cutter to see if we can't make some things happen. Do I currently have any... I have a lot of canola in storage. Oh my gosh. We're going to have a lot of canola to sell come November. November is going to be a great month for us. What are we in right now? August? September, October, November. Yeah, so we have 3 months until we can sell that. That alone, I mean, if we have, we'll probably have about 40,000. That's about 80 grand in canola we'll have. So that's going to push us to where we need to. That plus contracts on the way there, we will easily be ready to buy that later on. Which, again, that'll probably be next episode, selling the trees off and doing that sort of thing. But let's see if we can, if it'll start regrowing that tree without us having removed that log. I'm hoping yes, because I would like to get the trees regrowing before I, transport any logs. Get on the front of that. Go over here. Okay, it is letting us do it. All right. That's what I needed to know. That means game on. Yeah, I think we chopped the ones up. So yeah, what did I say? This area right through here, this is the place to go. So just to the right of the farm. Yeah, we'll start chopping those trees down left, right, and center. And you don't have to buy the land. You can just go chop whatever trees you want to on the map. It's kind of nice. I don't like how this controls. It's very whippy. That's the way I would describe it. It's round a lot. Not a big fan of that. And it's any tree, even weird shaped trees, you can cut them. All of them. Easy peasy. It's so easy. I love this. I wish forestry in FS25 was this easy. It wouldn't be as fun probably, but an easier way to make money. Nope. Stop getting out of things. And yes, it has the icon for hiring a worker. You can hire him to drive somewhere. Holy logs! That's a lot of logs right there. Definitely need to get that tree regrowing. But yeah, you can hire him to... Do those have collisions? No. Okay. But yeah, you can hire a worker to drive this somewhere, but not to cut trees. Let's get all these trees cut. Man, this is great. I love this. Just a ton of money we're dropping on the ground. I don't know what a full load of logs is in terms of literage. We'll have to see. And if you're too close, sometimes it'll give you the icon, but you're still too close. Let's see if I can recreate. Oh no, that one did it. All right. Stumps have... Oh, the stumps do have collisions. Okay. That was my other question. Yes, I mean, it's easy. The downside to the hard thing about forestry is getting the equipment. It's expensive. And I was not planning on getting forestry equipment at this point in our game here, or this game save, except for the fact that that challenge popped up. And I really want to get that $150,000 bonus, which, yes, that's not going to pay for the equipment, but forestry is quite profitable, so that was just the added boost to really work for it. This is going to be fabulous to go pick all these guys up. So, like, this might happen. Oh. There we go. That was kind of weird. Better
turn it off and re-engage it. Go. We are going to have plenty of trees for sure. I mean, you probably could keep busy with just the trees around the sawmill over here. There's a lot of trees on this map. See like that? It wants me to move away a little bit. There we go. All right, someone completed their task. Let's see, you're still working. I bet it's the harvester. Yep, all right. I guess that was the only other option. Any contracts? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get that thing going. Get you working here, and then we'll get that contract underway. Yeah, that field's always a good paying out contract right there, especially since the harvesting contract, we'll probably get like an extra $3 grand worth of crop. And then the other contracts to repurpose that field and to plant that field all pay out over 10 grand as well. So every time we turn this field over, it's about 30 grand in our pockets. So yeah, that's going to be a good day for us. Get up here and get you working. This up here. To get you staged over there so you're ready to unload. There'll be multiple trips. Where do we have to haul it? Oh, it's gonna be I have that. I don't want to have that highlighted. It's all the way down there. So that's the only downside. I wish for that contract it would give us the Case AF11, because that has a bigger trailer and tractor to haul stuff. Now that might be the cultivator. If that's AI work B that's finished. That very well might be the cultivator. Alright, let's get this up here. Stage in the area. Ready to unload when the harvester is. We're doing soybeans? Yeah, so that's good. That'll be a low yielding crop. So actually maybe we'll be able to do it in one trip. We'll see. Let's get you cultivating the next field for us. Just turning things over, getting things done. I guess we can drive you up over where we're doing all of our forestry. Over here. Actually get these guys going too. Excellent. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same trees that are gonna grow back. I could be wrong about that. It could be like a just standard tree that's gonna grow back, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the same tree. I also want to check with maybe one of the smaller ones if you can just keep cutting them after they grow. That's another question I have. You only find these things out by experimenting. Go. Gosh, this is so much easier than FS25. I would love a mod that did this for FS25, honestly. Like a easy forestry mod. Like that would just... I mean, I know there's auto-load log trailers. There are things that make it way easier than it is in the base game. But like, I would love to have something that just made it... This was the system for it, you know? Love that. I don't know if that's feasible. I mean, on PC, I'm sure it is. On console, definitely it's not. But, yeah. And I have no idea how long trees take to grow back. It could be a year. That's why, I mean, again, if it's a couple years, I wanted to make sure that I got it underway. I can't imagine it'd be a couple years in the mobile version. I would bet it's going to be like 6 months or something. Let's get these stumps cleared out here.
We need to sell eggs this year, too. That'll be another little chunk of change. Any other stumps? Caught up on stumps. Okay. Back to the grind, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like the ones that are just one log. It's not really super worth your time. Only 2 for that one? A pretty decent big tree, I thought. This would only be 1. Only 3 for that one? Oh, 4. 4, alright. A little better, but still. I gotta go unload them in a second as well. It's gonna be our harvester. Drive over that. Yeah. Push through. That tree. Beautiful. Yeah, off camera, I'll just keep working on getting some. I'll probably do a little bit more pre-harvesting off camera between this episode and the next. But yeah, next episode, hopefully we can get to where we can afford to buy ourselves that beautiful forward. Back up. All right, there we go. There's some big trees there. And I haven't come across a tree. I tested a couple of trees, different parts of the map on my before I did my tutorial video. I haven't come across a tree yet. Can't cut down. I don't know if there is one. Maybe one's at the edge, like towards the edge of the map. You may not be able to get access to, but I don't know. Haven't found any yet, at least. There we go. Yeah, workers got a full tank. Cut this tree and go empty them out. Taking a leap of absence. Well, this is actually almost full. Holy cow, there's actually more soy out here than I thought there'd be. You're kind of who needs to go unload that harvester. What we can do, actually, we can just do this. And we will unload it into the silo directly. And head back out and keep cutting. Because it's not going to get filled up again. It'll be able to finish out the rest of that field without getting full again. There we go. Get this nice and unloaded. Back on to working. I guess I've never actually interrupted a harvester like this in this game. So I'm assuming that they're just going to go right back. Oh yeah, driving right directly back to it. Perfect. All right, let's get down a couple more trees. There's actually a lot of trees through here. I'm assuming we're gonna make an absolute boatload of money. And they pay out so well. What are trees going for? Yeah, you can save it. Let's go ahead. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of canola. We're gonna have even more than that, so probably like 45,000 liters of canola somewhere in there. Yeah, but we're at 3,000 per 1,000 liters, and it doesn't even really matter what time we actually sell. Gosh, that's so good. Okay, that's gonna be great once we get there. Let's get that. There we go. Sometimes it does some weird things, but usually it figures it out. That's gonna be our contract AI worker. Let's get you unloaded. I don't think this can hold quite 2 full loads from this harvester. Probably have to make 2 trips down there, which is fine. I've had to make 3 trips before in this field, so it's not that bad. And the better the yield, the more that we will hopefully get as like an extra little bonus at the end. Alright. One's doing their thing. Perfect. Okay. I think I mean, this is kind of what I wanted to get done this episode. I think we'll probably call it, you know? I think we've made it where I need to get done. We're doing good things. We're making good progress on here. I hope you guys are still enjoying the series. I know it's not a very, there's not a ton of you guys that are watching it, but those of you that are watching it do seem to be enjoying it. And I'm enjoying playing on here, so I'll keep going until we get to the end of the series where we'll probably go, I'd say 20, 30 episodes, somewhere in that range right there. What I'd like to do. Want to get that one? Oh, I was going to get it. If you remember from last episode, I was waiting until Monday in real life to see what the new bonuses were so we could plant something on here. And I am very glad we did, because if we go into here, challenges, we have to harvest 2.47 acres of oats, which actually isn't that many oats, to be honest. To be fair, it doesn't pay out crazy high. It's 25,000, but for 25 grand to just harvest oats, that's not even all of our fields, actually. What are the acreages on our fields here? So 2.4. So if we did these 3 oats, that would be enough. Though I think I'll probably just plant them all oats, you know? Let's get you working on planting that. Just so, we make sure we have enough. That'll be more than enough, but that way they're all at least on the same cycle still. Otherwise, if I plant canola, it might take longer to grow or something like that. So over to oats. There we go. We have all the equipment, so it's really not going to be that hard. And it's honestly, yeah, I'm just kind of shocked. It's a pretty easy one to do. Honestly, we probably could just do it with harvesting contracts as well, but this will make sure for sure that we get that done. This one we should get done fairly quick in the week as well. This one we're not going to be running out of time at all. So, yeah, we'll get some oats done. I do need to keep doing some wood harvesting as well. That's what we were doing a lot of last episode. But getting some wood ready to go, because that way, once we have enough money, we are going to buy our forwarder, which, what is that, 340? Yep, 340. So we're going to try to get up to 340. The 25,000 will help us. We're at 368, so we'll say 370 right now. So we need our $70,000 to be able to afford that, and then we can actually at least start selling some logs off. And after we sell enough logs off, we will be able to hopefully, we should be able to at that point then buy a production and then produce some things with our logs, which will be kind of our final goal. And then it's also going to help us towards getting this challenge done to produce 5,000 planks. I'm glad that one they give us plenty of time on. Then after that, I don't know if we'll get another long-term challenge or not. I'm just not sure. I'm not familiar enough with the game yet. We'll see if they give us another long-term one as well, or if we have to wait until that time period does expire before we get another long-term kind of one. But we'll see. We will see. But I think that's kind of the seasonal challenge, so we'll see. Oh, there are too many logs. Please sell some first. Oh, I didn't know we'd run into that problem. Okay. Well, we do have some logs for sure. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. We go, is it that? There we go. So you guys can see we've got logs all across the countryside here. So that actually, I didn't know we'd run into that issue, but that's good to know. We have too many logs out here, apparently. It's interesting they don't have collisions in terms of driving over them, but you can have a collision for us running over them. But yeah, so we have quite a few logs out here, which, no big deal. We just got to sell some. Yeah, so I guess we're kind of stuck on that boat for now. I guess we can get in here, though, and we can finish getting at least all the trees regrowing. That's probably kind of smart. It's like this. Collision on the logs. Very interesting. Stumps over there. We'll get these guys chopped up. There's actually quite a few stumps out here to get. We chopped down quite a few trees, to be fair. These are going to be a little bit trickier. All right, let's get these stumps here. Theoretically. Yeah, hopefully through this week we can earn enough money in contracts, harvest sales, because I mean, November is going to be good for us. We're going to have eggs to sell as well as all of our canola, which, if you don't remember, we have quite a bit of canola. So that right there is 80,000. That's plenty of money right there. I forgot about all that. So yeah, we're not even going to be struggling for cash. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Which honestly, again, I know I've said this before, we're doing better than I thought we would be doing by this point in the mobile game. I mean, I played a lot of hours off camera and stuff like that to get like contracts done and things like that, but it's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's a pretty fun little mobile game. I think Giants did a good job with it, so they should be happy with it. This chopperinoed here. There we go. Yeah, once we get all these stumps done, we'll just be kind of done with forestry for a while, it sounds like. I can get some trees sold off. I suppose it makes sense. They don't really want you going around the whole map and, you know, having logs lay down everywhere. So I get that. Performance reasons, that would probably be a bit of a nightmare on the systems. More logs up over here. Oh, there's one down that hill there. I was going to try to loop around and then come back and still keep cutting all the trees, but that's okay. Go, we'll get this one here. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So if you cut it for a little bit of time and you pull away from it, you don't lose that time that you were cutting it. It's interesting to know. I mean, that makes sense. I just assumed it wouldn't work that way, though. Alright, get this one. Only a couple more, right? Well, I guess there's actually more than a couple. Making good progress, though. Oats are almost done in that one field over there. I'll get him onto the next one. I got to make sure I spray all those fields, too. Fertilizer. But that's kind of what I wanted to get all these stumps done, so I can go drive down there. Not have to worry about rehooking up the stump grinder for a little bit. I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten a better tractor yet. It is honestly crazy we're upgrading to forestry equipment first, and it's only because of that challenge that we're doing that first before other upgrades could do. Last two stumps here. There we go. Okay. Well, I'll keep getting some stuff done. I'll bring you guys back in. I don't know when, but either when we're selling our harvest off or something exciting is going to happen. So I'll see you guys whenever that is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is November. I have a transporting contract, and our chickens, I had a little notification that there's no room for more eggs, but that's okay because we're going to sell eggs. We also, because I took a contract that was oat harvesting, we very easily accomplished this, so we're going to redeem that. And there we go. And we're so close to that. We'll get that next episode. But yeah, it's another 25 grand, and it's also time to sell everything. Let's take a look at prices here. Canola. What does it say is a good price? Anything above 2,097. Well, we got that. So that's on the way up, Greenpool East. So we may wait a little bit on that. How are eggs looking? Let's see here. Where are you at, eggs? There you are. Okay. Show price selector. 42.16 is the price to be good with. 43.31. We'll sell those right away as well. So let's go ahead and get in tractor here. That's right. I was like, why is this guy down here? I had a contract down here that I was working on yesterday in the game. We'll drive this guy back up, and then we'll just use this tractor here. Maybe we'll get some fuel while we're out. I don't know where we're selling everything, but if we're skilled that person, that's okay. It's fine. They're fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, we'll go get our eggs sold. We don't have very many eggs, to be fair, but still. Let's put this right here. Grab our trailer. It's the wrong way. Nope. Nope, this is right. Yeah, there's the fish. It's just kind of hidden in the grass there. Okay, so this transport job. Whoops, no. Where are we going here? It's down there. Are they both marked out where we're going? Destination marked as well? I don't think it is yet. I think the destination gets marked. No, it's right there. So just there to there. Okay, and then we're selling the eggs at, where was it we were selling them? The supermarket. Okay. Where is the supermarket? Right there. Okay, so we'll see if we can pick the eggs up. Go down here, pick that up, head down, and then head back up with, yeah, you guys, I think, kind of know what I'm doing. I'm hoping we can do both at the same time. I think that's going to break it, though, to be honest. All right, let's sell eggs first, then we'll do that contract. Worried that's going to cause some issues. Okay. Don't want to put these in here. Grab around to the front. I should have picked up the other ones first. That's okay. Should have some more, a couple pallets, a couple partial pallets. Actually, I think what I have to do is, let's back up here. Sorry, haven't done a lot with pallets yet. Let's go over to here. Okay. And okay. There's nothing in there. Excellent. Gosh darn it. All right, there we go. Now I can pick up those pallets. Perfect. Let's just go see if we can pick that other stuff up while we're at it. I'm just kind of curious. We haven't tested it. Might work. And now we have oats as well that we haven't even harvested yet. That I thought we would need for that accomplishment, but it was fine. Which is alright, you know, whatever. We got it done early. It's not a big deal. Easy peasy. And then we'll have some oats, which we can do something with. Which, I don't know what we're going to do with them. We're just going to sell them probably. And we also probably should get fuel while we're down there. This tractor. The nice thing, too, is like you using your own equipment for contracts. It's fine because you're just using your fuel and, yeah, there's no cost inside of that. There's no maintenance costs. So it's kind of nice, actually. All right, now can I pick these up as well? Let's go a little closer so we can pick that one up. All right. I don't think I'm dropping them off in like a sell point. I think it's just to the side of the sell point, so we shouldn't have to worry about the eggs selling. But we'll see what we break here. I honestly don't know how many liters of eggs we have, but we should have a decent amount. Around here, because we don't want to have a little bit of a debacle going over the hill there. There's a lot of good trees here, actually, to harvest. The next episode, we should be able to get our tree harvester, or tree collector, I should say, and go out and pick up some trees, sell some trees off. We should be able to afford that, and then hopefully we can start saving up for a factory to make those planks, and then get that challenge done, which is awesome. So we're making good progress, that's for sure. I can't, what is it, episode 8? Craziness. We're in episode 8 of this. I hope you guys are enjoying. I mean, this isn't as popular as like Farm Sim 25 content, but some of you guys seem to be watching it and enjoying it. So, yeah, and since I'm enjoying playing it, I'm gonna keep doing it. That's off to the side of the sell point, so this should be fine. Don't worry about accidentally selling the eggs off. Alright, up to the supermarket. Then we'll fast forward time a little bit to get to where we should sell our canola off. Where is the supermarket? That's the supermarket right there. Yep, okay, perfect. So in the same parking lot as the fuel. Let's cut across here. All right. Be able to pull in. Nope, next one. Not that one. Next one right here. Okay. Fuel our vehicle. Perfect. 124 bucks. We did a lot of work with this thing for only have that kind of maintenance. There we go. $17,000 worth of eggs. We'll take that. Definitely nothing to complain about right there. So that's awesome. Okay, let's head back up to the farm. Up this way. Then we'll get ready to start prepping to sell our canola. We have a lot of canola, so it's going to be several trips. Several trips worth of canola. We could potentially buy a bigger trailer. I have thought about doing that. It would be kind of nice to have a larger trailer. Oh, I don't know. We're fine. We're fine. It's not that far, because we'll probably end up selling it here. I guess it depends on where we're selling it. If we have to really truck it a ways, then I may not want to, use the same trailer we got now. All right, this guy's got... Well, let's not load him up yet. All right, so let's see. Eggs are done. Let's go back up to canola. Oil mill. Well, it's definitely not going to be grain elevator. Grain pull east or oil mill. So those ones are going to be further away. Oh, what trailers do we have available here? Let's take a look. That would triple our capacity. Really quickly. I don't want that trailer. That one. This one's just a little big probably for us. We could get this. I mean, we can afford it, right? We can sell this one. We can get this one. You know what? We're doing it. We're going to make all that money back in a second. We don't need this little trailer anymore. And then eventually we'll probably still keep this trailer, and then we'll get one of the bigger ones later on. I think we've earned a new trailer for us. I've actually sold any equipment. So let's see if I can figure that out now. Power washer's over there. Maybe just go into the vehicle list inside the menu and then sell it that way. There may not be a place to sell it. That's probably what you do, to be honest. Vehicles. Oops, there we go. That's what it is, right? The Farm Tech EDK. Let's make sure of that. Yep, okay. Didn't want to sell something I accidentally needed. Okay. Here we go. Got a little bit of our money back. Not a lot, but I wasn't expecting to get a lot for that. It's an $8,000 trailer, so. That's probably about the most that this thing should really haul, and it's this tractor's going to struggle anyways with this. Once we get into the forestry side of things, and we get that starting to work forward for us, I think we need to get maybe a new tractor. Maybe some more fields, too. Eventually, we'll get to a point where we're not making any money off of harvest contracts or contracts for the most part, because we'll be farming most of the fields. That would be my goal, I would think. Yeah, we'll be able to do this in 2 trips now instead of 42,000 divided by 8. I mean, that would be 6 trips with that extra little bit on top there. So this, this definitely saved us a lot of work. Okay, let's go settings. Let's go to 90 times, and then let's just keep an eye on prices. Try 110 at Greenpool East. 2112. Problem is it takes a little bit. All right, well, it looks like we're probably going to sell to Greenpool East. So where is that at? Greenpool East. All right, it's down there at the bottom. So we'll start heading that way. Oil mill's coming. Well, both the oil mill and the Greenpool East are both down there, to be fair. Actually, what we should do, or could do, let's hire a driver. Just to go down to the bottom of the hill here. That way, while he's driving, I can focus intently on the pricing. Problem is, there's also probably contracts popping up. We should collect that one. These ones I don't like to do, so what I do is I accept them. Let it prepare. I cancel it, because then it might give me something else on that field since that's done. And then that contract we definitely want. So we'll go ahead and borrow items on that. And that one I can't get rid of right now, but that's okay. Still going up. What time is it in the game? Well, where are you going? What? Oh, you are going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. I got confused for a second. I was like, where is he going? $21.29, $21.30, $21.31. It's a little bit easier in Farm Sim because you can fast forward time a little bit faster, I feel like. Oh, it's going to save it, of course, right there. Always right there. Okay, where are we at? 21.32. We're looking at contracts here. Just those 2 still. I don't want contracts to get super backed up either. 35. 36. Come on. I believe in you to get to a higher price. Of course, this is already a really good price because $21.97 is technically the best price. Let's show current price again. $21.38. Watch it, the grain elevator just jump past him all of a sudden. I have to drive back up the hill. That would be what would happen to me. Okay, in the meantime, let's make sure there's no more contracts. Yep, all right. Let's get this guy up over working on his field. I don't really have anything else to do on the farm. Today it's just selling canola and then getting contracts done as they come up. Still going up? Okay. Yeah, let's get this guy. Easy does it. Get this guy started up here so that way he can work on getting the harvest going, which I love it when they give me the AF11 because this thing has just an absolute massive capacity, so that always helps out an absolute ton. Here we go. How are we looking? Still going up, 21.54. Our contract's looking. We're starting to get more contracts. Come on. We might just sell it here in a second. I'm not too worried about it. Oops, no, not that. Go up to there. There we go. Greenpool East is definitely going to be the winner, though, so we can get pulled up to there. We'll see where it's at about 4 o'clock in game, and if it's... Well, I think at that point we'll stop. We'll go for it, because if we look at fluctuations, it's going to dip after November, so... I think we can probably make some educated assumptions and just go with that's probably a good enough price for us. Ooh, easy does it. Because, I mean, we're looking at like $200. Goes, you know, it's like $100 every time it goes up $2. You know, or $50 every time it goes up $1. So it's not It's not in the world type of stuff we got going on here. Yeah, November. Oh, December it says is higher. Didn't notice that before. I mean, I'm still think we're gonna sell because it's not like those prices are bad by any stretch of the imagination, but they're gonna keep going up. Gosh, could go up to over 2,200. All right. Well, what I'm gonna do, because I don't know when this is gonna happen, I'm gonna put a break in here, and I'll bring you guys back in once we get to the point where we sell, which might be in December. So I'll see you guys then. All right. It is quite late in the day, but I think prices have settled down. We're at 21.89 at the grain pool east. So I'll sell this, and then I'll go back up and get the other piece of the puzzle here. But this should be about just under, what is this? Just under half what we got? How much we got left in storage? 18. Okay, so this is like 3/5 of what we're going to earn from it. Yeah, good 53,000 there, and we probably have another, I would say 38,000 sitting right there or so. So that's awesome. We're doing really good. We have a nice new trailer. We're going to be able to easily afford what we need to next episode to get trees picked up, which is absolutely awesome. So we'll get that done. But yeah, I think that's where we'll end it for this episode. We made some good progress. So yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet we're 8 minutes away from that. All right. Well, next episode we'll get that reward collected there, or at least I'll probably just collect it honestly off camera once we get there, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But anyhow, this is a very exciting day. We have a lot of money. So we sold our canola yesterday, which we can actually just look at our finances here. So yesterday, November, harvest income 97,000. Sold vehicles. That was we sold our old trailer to get a new one. 16,900. That's our eggs that we sold. And that's just some contract income there, and that was our new trailer. So yeah, we're doing all right. Challenges. It's our daily one. I forgot to accept that earlier, so now we have to wait a while. I should have accepted. You have to. So this is also a good experiment, actually, and you guys should be aware of this. You're playing on here. This is 7 days, right? It doesn't mean you get this every 7 days. It means you get the 7 days after you accept the last one. Because I just accepted the last one, which was done 3 days ago or 4 days ago, and now here we are. And I'm recording this on Sunday, so we don't know what the challenge is going to be for this week. Obviously, we're working towards our producing planks, but we have the exciting news of we are going to actually buy our next forestry machine, this guy right here. Yes, 340, and we still have $120,000 left over. We are doing awesome. My goodness, I'm excited to drive this thing. Okay, how many logs? Does it say how many logs it would hold? 26. Okay, and then we can sell off those. So let's go ahead. Now it does take a little bit to load. Oh, wait a second. Where are all my logs that I cut here? Oh, wait, there's one right there. Never mind. That was the experimental one. That's right. I forgot about that one. So I thought I cut more of these trees now, but no, I didn't. Okay. Woo! I thought they had like despawned or something. Get to get next to it. Nope, no login range. All right, let's go. This. There it is. It highlights it. I should have known that. I did a tutorial literally on this exact topic, which was the forestry aspect of it. Now let's pick that one log up. We can start driving away. Got several more over here. Several more, I mean like a crap ton more. Let's get nice and close here because there's a lot of these guys. All right. I'm going to see if it, I think it just keeps going. I think after you pick up, I think if there's a big pile of them like this, it'll just keep going. I'm just going to let it work. We're going to see. Okay, now experiment. If I go to a different vehicle, we'll wait a second. Nope, it stopped. Okay. So just be aware of that. You have to be in the vehicle. You can't just let this guy load, because obviously this is going to take a hot minute to load all these. I mean, we're going to be pretty close to full by the time this is done, but it is going to take us some time. Now, I'm super curious to see how much we get for
our trees here. So one thing we're going to figure out together, those prices are obviously per 1,000 liters. And that shows that we should sell at the sawmill, which is great. The price fluctuation is non-existent. It goes 2,955 to 3036. So really not much of a, oops, sorry. Not much of a fluctuation there. So we're going to see what 26 logs gets us. And then we should be able to find out, you know, is this 1,000? Hopefully this whole load is not 1,000 liters. If it's 26,000 liters, that'd be ridiculous. My guess is it'll be like 5,000 liters for this whole load or something like that. But we're going to figure that out. That's kind of our big question here. So I do want to get this guy fully loaded up, and then I want to go sell these guys off. Though this does obviously take some time. And then going from there, we also need to buy the sawmill at some point, which the sawmill is going to be another, I think it's $300,000 to buy that. So we will have to buy that at some point. This is going to take some time. I'm actually going to put a break in here. I'm not going to make you guys watch this. I'm just going to let this load. I'll see you guys here in just a minute when we're fully loaded. I might pick up, there's a couple of other, well, just a couple of them over there. I might pick those up as well off camera, but I'll get this guy full and then I'll bring you guys back in. All right, I'm pretty sure this is the last one, and then we should be full. We're gonna go, just to be sure, I'm pretty sure it's full. Looks like it's 100%. But just to be sure, we're gonna go drive past these logs over here. See if it'll let us load any more of these up. If you don't like driving this thing, it's not the funnest thing to drive. Oh, no, it's not no option to load anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go with that means we're full. So now we're going to head up to the sawmill, and again, we're going to do the math to see what this ends up being and meaning. Oh, that's a sawmill right there, isn't it? Straight ahead, basically. So, I wish this thing went faster. I wish there was, like, a logging truck you could load, you know, things onto. I'm pretty sure there's not, but there's not, right? There can't be. It would be under forestry equipment, wouldn't it be? Combinations. What do these guys haul? Yeah, there's no forestry stuff in there. That'd be kind of nice. Cause this was tedious. So being able to haul logs faster would be kind of nice, but it is what it is if not. Okay, here's where we're gonna see if this is big money or if we've made a mistake. If this is only 1,000 liters worth of logs, this really is not a good way to make money. Before we drive on there, well, I guess autosave, sure. That's fine. Okay, prices. All right, 3,073. Okay. That was it, 35.17. So you know what that means. 35.17 divided by 30.73. That was okay. So that means that basically 20 of those logs, 1,000 liters. That was not worth. That was extremely disappointing. Honestly, that was a big disappointment. We really need to save up money. We're not going to be able to pay. We need the planks. Planks is where the money's at, I guess. This is craziness. Productions. Obviously, we don't own it yet, but I assume. Can I hold on? What's depressing? It's not even worth picking them up to sell them. 3,500 bucks for all that work. That was like 15 minutes of work. I can make way more just hire workers to do contracts. All right, what do we got here? I mean, it's not bad money. Don't get me wrong. Can I just look at like what's? I guess I can't. I just want to look at the recipes. The recipes got to be better because I mean, we actually get some planks and then pallets of those. I think that's. You know, you should make some more money off of that. But I guess, yeah, that is truly a disappointment, ladies and gentlemen. So just be aware of that. That is truly a disappointment. $3,500 for that. That is insane. Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to go pick up some more logs. So we got to load this guy back up again anyways. But, I mean, I would have been happy with 10 grand. 10 grand would have been a lot better. But, yeah, I guess this is not as big of a money maker as I was kind of hoping it would be. So that's kind of disappointing. We also really should get our oats harvested. We do have oats ready to harvest. We don't have anything to pick up straw, do we?
Not that I'm super worried about it, but yeah. And I'm also wondering if the trees have not grown back because the logs are still there. So I'm wondering if you have to remove the logs first, or the trees will grow back. That's another thought I have as well. But yeah. This should be able to grab them from both sides. Able to get those two, and then maybe it'll. Let's see if it'll switch automatically over to the other side. What is that doing? There we go. That was weird. Did not like that. I'm just glad I don't have to actually load these. That is one benefit. But it's still not a crazy amount of money. Which, I mean, I guess I didn't want it to be crazy, but I felt for the amount of money that you paid for these two machines. And that's like one of the best prices you can get for wood right there. For the amount of money. Unbelievable. There you go. Yep, it'll swing right over to the next pile. Awesome. I like that. Okay, so let's get, if I leave it there, well, I'm assuming I'll finish that one. Yep, okay. You're chilling. Where's our harvester? Let's get you working. Mowed that person down, sorry. Okay. Let's get our harvester working. And then, yeah, chickens are doing fine. Oh, we're a little low on grain. We probably should grow some barley to feed them. We're not like, I guess we're not really low, but we should probably grow some barley, so. Okay, that'll get done. We have these two very expensive pieces of equipment. I think, honestly, I'm not going to sell any more forestry. We're just going to save up until we have enough to make the planks. Because I think the planks are going to be our big money. Obviously, we're going to get $150,000 as the bonus, but I think the planks themselves are going to be the big money for us, honestly. I think that's where it's going to come from. That there. But yeah, I'll keep doing some work. I'll get our harvest done. I'll bring you guys back in later on after I get some more contracts, go through some days and things like that, and we'll see. Tomorrow though is Monday in real life, I'm saying. So what I might actually do, get through today. Maybe not get all the way through today. Maybe get like towards the end of today, December that is in game. And then maybe after I do that, what I'll do is I'll hold off on planting anything. So again, we don't know what the bonus is going to be for next week yet. And I'll wait to see what it is before I plant anything. So I'll just get the fields ready to go. So that's what I'll probably do. But yeah, I'll see you guys here in just a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So it is now Monday in real life. We're a little bit through December here. And I have good news and bad news. The good news is we have a new challenge. The bad news is it's for cultivating, which we've already cultivated all of our fields. To be fair, for one, it doesn't pay out very much anyways, and we do plenty of cultivating contracts. It'll be easy to accomplish, so I'm not too worried about it, but I just thought that was kind of funny, that I was trying to be ready to plant something specific to grow, and yep, it is what it is. So I think we're going to do one field of barley. Let's do, this field of barley should be more than enough. Let's hire you to do that, and then I think the rest we'll do, well, what's going to sell next, actually, because that's the other thing I want to talk about. What's the best month for these guys? We're in well, no, we're not, sorry. We're in December, so we need, like, January, February, March, April, May. It's like a May, June, probably a June crop. What sells good in June? Soybeans. Can't grow those. Corn. Can't grow that. Okay. So may just plant something else. We could buy a planter. How much are planters? I know we've talked about that, and I do eventually want to do that, but cedars, nope. Planters. There we go. Okay, so oh good, my cat's knocking stuff off the counter behind me. That's just what I like to hear. 6 meters, 9 meters. Yeah, I'd rather just buy this guy probably. That one also does, this one also does canola. Yeah, I think we'll just end up planting canola. I think is what we'll do for the rest of them. But anyhow, okay. Now the other thing, not that we're not selling any of that stuff off right now, is we go to prices, go up to oats. Well. The price for oats right now is epically good. 1844, which right here it's at 1874. 1883 now at the Grain. 1919 at Grainpool East. Those have gone up. Tag that place. Oh, that is right here. Oh, yeah. Why did I think that was? I was thinking of this place up here. What is that one? That's the grain elevator. Okay. Yeah. We can untag. Okay. Anyhow, we're just going to sell it off. The price is excellent. So we're going to sell the oats that we have. We don't need the oats for anything else. And then we'll get some barley off that field for our chickens. Should be good. Oh, there we go. Not bad. $35,000 off one harvest. I'll take that. We're only 100 grand away from getting a sawmill, which is honestly pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and loop back over to our farm. But yeah, I'll keep working on getting contracts done. I'll get all of our planting done as well. And that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, we'll do barley in the one field, canola in the rest of them, and then we're just gonna be saving up. So we'll spend the rest of this episode probably working on just getting some contracts done. We're not in any position right now to be able to afford to buy the sawmill. We'll probably end up buying that next episode. So next episode we'll get a hold of the sawmill. That'll be really good for us, I think. So yeah, things are happening. I'm going to keep doing some work off camera. I'll bring you guys back in probably to wrap up the episode here in just a bit. And then we'll kind of go from there. So, see you guys soon. All right. Well, with this cultivating contract done, we have officially accomplished our $7,500 challenge quite quickly. Yeah, so nothing crazy about that one. Where it puts us at, well, did I accept that contract? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can't get us some more contracts. I usually will go in here and bump speed up to try to get some more wrestled up because we're all good to go. I sprayed our canola and barley. I forgot that we're doing two different crops for a second there. So we'll get those harvested eventually. But yep, cultivating's done. We'll hopefully get some more contract work. We're at 250,000. So by next episode, we should be over 300 and be able to buy the factory that we want to buy, which is awesome. But yeah, we've kind of accomplished most of what I think we need to get done this episode. Yeah, I think so. So let's get this guy back up to the farm. I did have a harvesting contract down here that I brought this down here for, and it needed fuel anyway, so that actually worked out. These guys are chilling. This is after I unloaded from that last harvesting contract. I just kept them down there because I didn't know if we get another harvesting contract or not, or what that would look like. So yeah, I just kept them down there for fun, I guess. Let's get this up here if we can. And it's faster to go sideways for a little bit and then shoot up the hill. I can definitely tell we have different crops here. I'm assuming they're on the same... They're going to be the same time for harvest? They currently look the same, but that doesn't mean that couldn't change. Canola and barley are both in the full version of the game do take a decent amount of time to actually grow, so it could be that they're about the same. I don't know if the crops actually have any different growth times on here. I haven't tested any of that, so just don't know. All right, park this guy here. Farm's looking good. How are our chickens doing, actually? Good, still producing eggs, still plenty of food for now. Sowing canola down there. Yeah, we'll accept that, and we'll use our stuff to do it. Let's go ahead. Nope. Go there. Let's slow time back down. We'll get this guy. Get this guy down there so they can start working on that. This way you don't have to pay for the fertilizer either if you use our seeder. It does go a little bit slower, but that'll be offset by the $400 leasing cost and the fertilizer cost really easily. Is what I figured out. So if it's a crazy big contract, I'll get the, like it's you know, we're planting, you know, this field up here. I'll use the seeder that they provide. But in general, this one actually works pretty darn good for most of the fields on here. You really could, honestly, with the starting equipment, you could just buy a couple extra things to add on to it, not even replace anything, and you'd be pretty set on this map, because, I mean, no fields on here are really, truly that big. So, that's one of the advantages to that, I suppose, but, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to get this done. I'm going to keep working on some more contracts. I think this is a good spot to end it for this episode. It's a little bit shorter, maybe, than we normally would do. Next episode, hopefully, we're going to accomplish that goal of getting planks done. So, the challenge for our money boost, it was done, and I tried to collect it, and I did not get any of it. We had $301,000, and it stayed at $301,000. Now, the money's gone up a little bit because I did 2 contracts after that, but yeah, so anyhow, that's kind of frustrating. But the good news is we can go really hard after this goal here to make 5,000 planks long by buying this sawmill. So actually, I don't want to drive over top of that yet because that's going to sell those logs, and I do not want to do that yet. So we are going to buy this sawmill, which is craziness. Our first production. All right, there we go. And yes, building purchased. Here we go. We are going to activate that. And I don't care about that one. We're just going to get that one going. Now, I don't know if they're divided or not, or how they're all going to work. I'm assuming they'd be divided like they are in Farming Simulator 25, but we don't know. All right, now how much wood did that put in there? Let's go to productions. 2, yeah, no wonder we weren't getting paid worth of crap for it. But now with that recipe, 416 to 275, what is the profit? We got to calculate that. Goodness, I should have calculated that off camera. So 416 liters of wood. We got to figure out what that's worth. And then 275 planks long. So if we go to prices, if you've never done this before, I can walk you through it as well. Where's wood at? Well, we can do planks long. They're right there. So planks long. Okay. They're going to sell for, if we sell them at the best time, we're looking at 5883 up there. So 275, that's the amount we're looking to get the price for. So 275 divided by 1,000, because these prices are all per 1,000 liters. So 0.275 times that price, 5883. That gives us $1,617 about every production cycle. So now we have to make sure that what we would sell the wood for, we're getting more than that. Where's the wood at? That's further up here. I passed it, didn't I? There it is. All right, so at 3,038 for the best price there. So we take that 416, divide it by 1,000. So 0.416 times 3,038 times 3038. And that is $1,263. So we are making every time. So if we go back, let's go to our productions, wherever they're at, which that should be underway now. 8 liters is produced so far. So every time, this production is going to happen 24 times a month. So as long as we keep wood in here, 24 cycles per month. So if we do 24 times that $400 profit, we are making an extra almost 10 grand a month compared to selling the wood separately. So this is going to be a good payout, plus the fact that we are going to get, we're going to get the $150,000 bonus. Let's put it at 10 times. Let's go get another load of wood. Should have a lot more wood to pick up. Then we need to chop some more wood down. I haven't actually checked yet if our trees have grown back. Oh, I see small trees around here. Okay. Let's head up over here. This is where our last time we were collecting logs was. Now that's a lot of wood too. So 416 times 24. So 416 times 24. That means they need 9,984 liters of wood per month, which means about 4 loads of this every day I've got to get over there. 4 loads of wood a day, which is quite a bit, actually. All right. Oh, the trees are starting to grow even with the logs piled next to them. That was one of my questions. What do you mean there's no logs in range? You can't grab any of those? Wait, there we go. Grab that one. Okay. Because then hopefully we can get ourselves our first, maybe pallet or 2 of, planks sold off here. That would be pretty nice. Can you reach those ones? Yes. All right, do that. While you're doing that, we can look at stuff.
So they're down here, planks long. Now the other thing we need to do is so what they're only go between, so they're always pretty much, it's always pretty much a good time to sell them. Farmers market 5937, isn't that's higher than the max price on there, so that's actually a really great place to sell them if we get some. Now the other thing to look at here is planks, regular planks. Let's do the math on this. So regular planks, well, we got to actually look at the recipe first. So where's our production? All right, regular planks. So if we can only do one, that's 416. So we know the 416 is 1263 for the wood, because we've already calculated that. 24 cycles a month still, so that doesn't change anything. They're both $48 a month, and then this one outputs 410. So we get more pallets, but let's take a look at pricing. So 4179. So take the 410 divided by 1,000 times 4179, 17. So $1,713, which means that is about $500 instead of $400 per cycle. So it's actually better for us to make regular planks, which is kind of interesting, actually. So what that means is, as soon as we get this, because we have to make planks long for this, but as soon as we make these 10,000, it says produce 5,000 planks long, and then down there it says 10,000 liters. So I'm assuming we're going to have to make 10,000 liters. But I think 5,000 planks long, I think they mean 5 pallets. But anyhow, because I bet they're 2,000 liter pallets, but I could be wrong about that. Anyhow, it doesn't really matter. Once we produce enough planks long here, we're going to switch the production over to, how much that produced in that amount of time. You can see it's producing quite quickly. Once that's produced, we'll switch it over to planks regular. Yep. All right, all that's going well. You only picked up 2 of those. You're the worst. Pick up that one now. Let's see if we can get both of those. I was hoping you'd actually do something effective with your life here, but apparently not. I wish there was a faster way to do this process. This is just something that's just going to take, I'm just going to have to do, and it's just going to take time to do it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's try to get, we'll hang out here together, and we will get another load up to the sawmill, and then I'll probably put a break in until we get, ourselves, whatchamacallit, enough planks that we should sell them. Maybe a pallet or 2. All right, get those ones picked up. That's a big tree there. Are there any contracts coming in? That's a great one for sowing wheat there. I will accept that. We can use our piece of equipment for that, which is probably no longer loading logs or other piece of equipment, but we're gonna get this started on that contract, planting wheat, just on this field right here. I just recently did the plowing contract and the harvesting contract for this one, all today. So there we go. Get you back working. Yeah, it definitely takes a while to get all this stuff done. There's no faster way to do it. We should look at pallet handling real quick. This is, I don't know why you'd ever want one of those. Because you can auto load the pallets, so you wouldn't need that, or really any of these. I just don't know why you would need any of these guys at the end. Details, this tractor's required to pull, I guess that could pull trailers. So that tractor could do that. That's 516 Vario. I'm assuming you can buy the 516 Vario in here as well. That's a 728. 516 is gonna be under here. 516, yeah, you can buy that separate, so I don't know. Okay, making progress here. There are probably... Are there... Hold on. Trucks. Combinations. Are there bigger pallet? No. So pretty much the best way to move pallets is the trailer we already have. Is that one right there. That does 12 pallets. Nothing else does any. I guess there's also this guy, though, that does 4 pallets, which is a lot faster than pulling a trailer on. So we'll probably get that one at some point. Because that's kind of nifty that does, 4 pallets. I like that idea. We can't afford it, right? Yeah, okay. I guess there's no configuration or anything to look at like in a shop or something like that. But yeah, that would be the way to go probably, because then we can just have that sitting at the sawmill or moving our pallets around. It'd just be a quick drive across the map to get pallets sold even 4 at a time. And maybe, we don't know. Can you not grab that one, huh? There we go. Why don't you grab that one? And maybe we don't know this. Maybe that CV series truck
would hook up to the other trailer and really help us out, but for some reason I just don't think that's going to work. I think the other one's pretty much dedicated to being, hauled by a tractor. This pile here should get us pretty close to full. I think it holds 28 pieces. What do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in there, so 16. So we need 12 more. And how many are on the ground there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 more down there, so I think it'll take 3 more after this, because I think it says 28, doesn't it? 26. Okay, so we'll need 1 more after these ones that we're picking up now. But yeah, okay. But I mean, doing forestry stuff, we're going to make a lot of money this way, especially with productions. The other thing we can look at too is getting the furniture factory, which is, where's that at? Is that down here? No, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. That's another great way to make some extra money, is put some trees in there as well and make furniture. So you kind of, have 2 ways to use up your trees that way. So yeah, this does take a while. This is the only thing, is this is quite time consuming. And it's quite sad that when you sell this off, you get barely any money for it. What we get, put 3,000 liters in there. What's the price for logs? So you should get close to 10 grand. I feel like we didn't get anywhere near that much to sell the logs last time. If this is truly 3,000 liters, that's what you should get off it. It doesn't seem like this is, it doesn't seem like there's a disconnect on the calculations a little bit there, but as long as it's putting plenty in the production for us to get some stuff done. We got more contracts coming in at all? Nope, just that one still. Okay. Just want to make sure. Our stuff's not ready to harvest yet. Got more logs down there. We'll grab one of those ones that's like just a set of 1 down there. I think it should just be the 1 more that we need. So if we grab this guy right here. There it is. Yep. And then we can haul this up to our production point. I'm glad you can drive away while it's still trying to finish up loading that. I do not like to drive this, because I don't like to drive articulated things in Farming Simulator in general. Trying to be gentle with the switch control so I don't whip it around like I have been. But it is kind of difficult on this regular switch controller to do that. I just use the regular stuff. I don't use any crazy mechanisms. I know they sell other controllers and things like that. That'd probably be what I recommend, but I don't use them, so I just work with what I got. But yeah, we'll get these logs put in here, and then we should be getting, honestly, close to our first pallet. Yeah, our first pallet should be coming out quite soon, or for planks and things like that. But yeah, that $150,000 bonus, we better get that one. I'll be very upset if we don't get paid out that one. We get ripped off like I did before. Productions, nope, what is going on? There we go. How are we looking? 477? Okay, so it's happening pretty quick. Yeah, it's not going to take us too long to get those done, because this should make 24 times 275. So how many is that a day? 24 times 275. That's 6,600 liters a day. So it only take us 2 days in game to complete that challenge. Obviously, we have a lot of time in real life to get it done, which makes sense, because it would take you a lot of work to get to that, which it did take us a lot of work to get all the equipment and things that we needed. So kind of makes sense the way that it's set up. Okay, well, I think that's where we put a little break in. I'll see you guys when we got some forestry stuff here to sell, and we'll get her all sold off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so it's been a little bit. It's also Monday in real life, so I can take a look at what the challenge is going to be for this week. And what I did is I waited. I didn't repurpose any of the fields. I harvested them all, though. I got barley off of this one. We got a decent amount. Canola off of the other 3. The key word is canola off of the other 3, because the challenge is to harvest canola. So we're going to plant canola again. Oh, why is it?
My luck is the way that it is with this game and their challenges. All right, well, all of this barley is going to go in here because we're not going to sell it. This is what we're doing with it. Oops, what are we doing? Backwards here because. Yep, there we go. All right. Now, before we do that, let's see. I can show you actually what we have for canola. We harvested 12,000 liters of canola, which is great. And then that will be a December sell point, or November, I guess. And then animals, they currently have 3,356. I'm assuming it'll take all of this, but we'll see. If not, we'll just store it. 14,532. Okay. Got 11,000 liters off that one field. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and I'm going to drive this guy down here because I have a harvesting contract down here underway. This guy can be ready to unload them. I've been trying to use our own equipment because, especially for harvesting contracts, if it's not crazy big, because it's $800 is the leasing cost to use the game's equipment. So this feels a little bit on the bigger side, but it's not crazy big, so I figured it would still be worth it to keep the extra 800 bucks. All right, just get you staged here. But yeah, let's go ahead and see how our, where are we at? Productions, how are they doing? But I put some more wood in there, as you can see. That, I feel like it had run out, and then I put another load in there, and that got more wood that time. So I wonder if it's just kind of random how much wood you get from your logs. Or I wonder if there is like a, yeah, that's just a lot more wood in there that time, which is crazy. But anyhow, it's doing fine. We have some pallets ready. So that's awesome. We don't need to necessarily sell them right now. But yeah, we're making progress on that. I would like to accomplish that today, or at least I guess we can accomplish that next time. It doesn't matter a whole lot, but we're getting some progress here. It may take a while, of course, actually, before we get there, but we could probably sell these guys. I'm just kind of curious what we're gonna, how much money we're gonna get. We're gonna get quite a bit, I think. I think they're only 1,000 liters a piece, actually, so it's not gonna be as much as I think it's gonna be. But where are we at here? Let's go find our planks long. Yeah, the carpentry is the best right now. Okay, and that's still really good price there for them. So we'll drive down to the carpentry. Actually, how close are they to getting us another one? You're pretty close, so let's get a fourth one. Why not, you know? Should not take it too much longer. Okay, 989. And should be over. Yep, okay. Let's go back to regular time because we have a lot of contracts to do. Not a lot, but I think we're going to get quite a few today. I think it's going to be a busy day for contracts, which is fine. We could always use the money. All right, here we are. I think we have 4,000 liters in here, which would make sense with the challenge with what we produce. Yeah, 4,000 liters, which even though it says 5,000 planks long, that cracks me up. Some of the things that are not correct. But that's all right. It's fine. It doesn't matter a whole lot as long as we get our bonus and we know what we need to do to get it. All right, let's drive these down there. We'll sell those off. And it should be a good little mini payday for us. This should be, what, 16,000-ish? Close to that? Maybe not quite 16,000, but it should be pretty decent. We should be pretty happy about that. Especially considering, you know, just easy, not too much work to produce these. I mean, it costs a lot of money to get here, to be fair. You know, $750,000 worth of equipment, a $300,000 production. It's quite expensive to get to where you can actually make some planks. But, you know, I think it'll be worth it in the long run for us. Yeah, worker's almost full. We'll have to get them unloaded here soon. We're just going to cut down this way. The carpentry's down here at the bottom. I think this can haul 8 of these pallets. I think these are kind of like double pallets. This thing should be able to hold 16 regular pallets. These ones are a little bit bigger. The regular planks, when we switch to those, that should be 16 of those should fit on here, which would be kind of nice because, yeah, that'll make that a lot easier. Actually, we'll be able to haul more value at a time, which is kind of nice. Okay. Here we are. Oh, 23. Yeah, there we go. That's good right there. We'll take that. Gotta unload our harvester. But yeah, we're making progress. We're making money. That's the big thing. So we sold our first planks, bought our first production today. It'd be nice to do some furniture as well. We've got all sorts of stuff to do. Eventually, we'll probably end up buying most of the productions. Maybe. I don't know. It just kind of depends. We'll see what kind of challenges they give us and things like that going forward. But I'd also like to kind of test out grapes because you should be able to hire workers to do that sort of stuff on here. Oop, overshot it a little bit. Let's back up. There we go. And then I'm just gonna have you. Just gonna hire a worker to do this. What I found for the workers, get them to go to places, I like to zoom in pretty far. Makes it easier to get more precise. They like it if you send them to a roadway. There we go. Okay. You should drive up there. He's got some grain. Let's get you out of the field here, so you're out of the way a little bit. Easy does it there. Tractor doesn't quite have enough oomph to pull this thing. I mean, it pulls it fine, I guess I should say. Doesn't quite enough weight for that trailer at the front, but that's okay. So, anyhow, okay. I think that's all I got for this episode. I think that's what we'll call it. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Farmer Cop channel and turn your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Farmer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.